Hey everyone, welcome in.
Hi, guys.
It is the Tri-State Sale. One seller short at the moment. Giovanni, I got word, is not feeling the greatest this evening, y'all. So if he shows up, we will bring him up. Otherwise, it'll just be Don and I this evening. Uh, I'm getting another device opened up really quick because I didn't do that before we came live. And that way, if I need to do anything while we're in StreamYard, I can do it over on
As
YouTube.
long as you got one opened up to your main account in case I have to.
Yep. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are going to get started. I'm going to run up in chat, and we're going to welcome everyone in. And then we'll go from there. It feels like a Monday today, and it don't feel so manic, y'all. It just feels like a long
It just
weekend.
feels like we all want to run for the hills and not return. That's
right.
That's how I feel.
That was me. I'm like, I'm not feeling it, and not. I don't mean business side of it. Just the day, y'all. It's been raining here, and yeah, it's hoodie weather today. All right, first in chat was Jessica. Welcome in, Jessica. She shared us out. Thank you, girl.
Thank you.
And y'all, while you're in chat and Jessica is available, she will be dropping links. Hey, Kathy, welcome in, girl. Hey, I took a nap and I seen your text, but it didn't dawn on me. I need to text you back. So I will do that when it's not my turn. But the answer is yes, I got you, girl. All right. Well, and then there's Mister. So, and then just want to be sure. Alrighty, y'all. Well, welcome to the Tri-State Sale. It's more like a double state right now, but hey, y'all, we're gonna roll with it. Next week we'll be over there in Indiana, and the following week we'll be back in Florida. So in the meantime, I am.
No, it'll be Giovanni next, and then me.
Oh, so Giovanni. We were on Giovanni's last week, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you were? We were on Giovanni? Okay, then it is me. Guys, I can't keep track. You gotta know.
I need to get a Google calendar, and just for all my collabs that I collab with, or they collab with me, or whatever. Because I'll tell you, it's hard. Last week I was like, whose channel are we on next week? It was mine all the time.
And I dropped Giovanni's link because, you know, he's here with Spirit with us.
Yes, he is. And it is what it is. You know, we don't always, you know, our bodies fail us. So let's see. Sorry, y'all, if it's a Monday and it was a long weekend. So, hey, y'all, I am Steph with the Groves Bargain Emporium, and currently we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas. We use Pirate Ship currently. We're still looking for another discounted shipper that I don't have to pay in order to get that discount. So I've been working on it, y'all. It's just, there's some ins and outs to it. PayPal. PayPal is invoiced every Friday, and your invoices are due on Saturday. So cost of goods, COG, however you want to do it. I have that with some people, but most everybody is shipped the same week. So you let me know. I will post a photo later of Mister's side of the office. There is no room to hold boxes for very long, y'all. So just know that. What else? I think that's it for me. I'm going to bring Dawn up. If Dawn, you're ready. And you can tell everybody who you are, where you ship, all that good stuff, and start showing, girl.
All righty. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. We always appreciate our guests, of course. Without you, where would we be, you know? So I am shipping from Northern Indiana, and I invoice every Monday, which I obviously did today. which took me longer than normal. And that's a good thing when you have more products going out, and it makes your day a little bit longer. So not complaining, but we had a long day today invoicing, and then I had to run to the store, come back home, and feed cats and get right into the auction, get around for it. So, it's always my workhorse day on Monday. There is no let up. It's just go, go, go. But that's okay. It's all good. So I invoice every Monday through PayPal only, guys. It is a trusted source. I've been using it ever since I started selling. So it's been good for me. Just like Steph, I am currently looking to change out Pirate Ship for a different shipping app. And I'll let you guys know when that happens and I make the change, okay? Right now, I haven't made it yet. So I am shipping currently, at least this week, with Pirate Ship, giving you the best option I can as far as shipping cost. And so, yes, all invoices went out. Now, I will be shipping out Wednesday morning. So you do have 24 hours to pay your invoice, and make sure you get them paid. And then I can ship right out Wednesday morning. Okay, guys? That's about it. I got to jump on my phone here and actually get on the auction, and then we can get started. Yes, indeedy. And I need to, get the volume down. There we go. Be sure, guys, to give that thumbs up like I just did for Steph. Support the channels that you go to, guys. Every time you step foot in somebody's channel, please, please, please give that thumbs up. Man, does it help. It helps a lot. Okay, let's get started. I have not shown this. This is very new to everybody, and I absolutely adore this one. I have to start this out, guys. This one's going to start out at 20, and boy, is it incredible. This is a huge ceramic Christmas tree. I mean, it's big. And I don't know, guys, but I almost want to say this is artisan made, maybe. I just can't verify that. I mean, they textured this with the snow, and then they hand painted the trees, the church. I mean, it is just gorgeous. Now, I will do the measurement on this guy. He's pretty big, but so worth it. Guys, we're going to blink our eye, and it's going to be, we're going to be hearing the jingle bells. You know what I'm saying?
I heard it's 78 days or so until Christmas. Just saying.
Gee whiz, I can't believe it. 11 and a half inches tall. I told you it was a big one here. And about the same distance per width. I mean, this is nice. Hi, Aisha. Welcome.
Hey, Aisha. Welcome.
So it is huge, guys. I'm starting this out at 20. I just think it is incredible. It's beautiful. All this snow work is all texture work, and it takes some time. And they've done it on each of the branches to the tree, the back, the front, all of it. Just that part alone. And then you got to let it dry before you do all the detail work. I mean, this takes a minute to do. But I'm starting this one out at 20. Like I said, it's a new item. I just got it in and thought I would show it. Another new item that I've got, this is going to start at 15. This is another cool one. Love this one. I wish I would have got another one. This is an arrowhead that's made out of, once again, ceramic. And this is hand painted, and it is hammered. It's got the leather cord, and we're going to start this one out, guys, at 16. No, I said 15, right? 15. Why did I say 16? It's 15. I'm sorry. I'm going to confuse Mr. Steph over there, and he's going to hit me. No.
Yeah, we're both rolling the same way. And
I'm telling you, today I'll be lucky if I can speak English even for 5 minutes.
Aisha, when you comment again in chat, you'll be blue because I got 2 different messages together. Sorry. And welcome in, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Welcome. So there is the eagle, and he's got his talons out. He's getting ready to launch on top of a fish or something for some food. But I tell you what, this thing is nice. It is big. You can hang it on a wall or a door, whatever. I'm going to measure this. And like I said, it's got a leather cord to it. I'm going to measure it up to the knot of the cord, which is about 14 1/4 inches long. And then the width at the widest point is 6 1/4. So it's a good size little wall hanging there. And for my last one, this is an old ceramic dish. It does say made in China. It's huge. This one's going to start at 20 also, guys. This is a big, puffy heart, like trinket box, and it's absolutely huge. Okay. It's a heart that's got heart cutouts all over it that kind of forms a medallion. You've got these 3 roses. I'm going to take off the lid just so I can show you guys. This would be an absolute nice box to put fairy lights in. Because see all these holes? You put fairy lights in here, and it's going to light up all the way around from front to back. I mean, it's gorgeous, okay? And it's a very deep dish as well. But I want you to look at those beautiful roses there. We got a red one. We got a yellow one with some mauvey pink. And then we've got like an off-white one. Then we've got some little buds down there. You're going to hear a cat screeching. That's our Cinnamon. She's in heat. So it's been fun. It's been fun with cats in heat. Whenever Butterscotch goes into heat, like the next day or next 2 days, here comes Cinnamon. So we have 2 cats at the same time in heat. So it's fun over here. It's absolutely fun.
I know what we did with one in heat. OMG, just saying.
I know. It's
more.
And she's got this because she's young. She's just a little cat. And so it's a screeching noise, literally.
Hey, y'all, everybody that's active in chat, Don didn't know this until right now. But if anyone wants to participate, you're going to get a $10. Yeah, I can't ever say it right. You're going to get a $10 credit with Dawn today. I'm going to send it right over to her. Yes. But you have to, in order to participate, you have to guess how many cats Dawn currently has. Because it's not the number she told me.
It's a big number. Okay, let's just put it that way. It's more than we should have. Let's put it that way. The last thing I want to tell you, you guys have been so good to me. Everybody has. And so on my last deck chit chat video I did, if you were there, but not everybody in here was there, I told you guys I was going to be putting one of these tickets. I said green at the time because I thought I still had my green one. It's a blue ticket, and it is in your packages right now as we speak. There is a thank you card with the ticket. When you open up your package, please hang on to that ticket until next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, there will be a drawing. And it's just a way for me to express my thanks for supporting my little channel, helping to support my friends. You guys know my fellow collabs, Steph and Mr. Steph. We got Giovanni, Black Widow. I hang with Francine sometimes and some others here and there as we do marathons. But it is my way to say thank you for the love, because I definitely feel it. And so please hang on to that ticket. I've got everybody's ticket stub in here, and that's going to go into a little bowl. I'm going to be making that drawing come Tuesday. And so thank you for all who purchased this week, because you need to hang on to that ticket. When you get your package, look for it. There was one person that I didn't get the card actually in their box. So it's loose in the bag. I don't remember who it was. I want to say Kathy, but who knows? So when you open your packages from this week, please remember to look for the card. Should be in your box, but there was one person, it's hanging loose in there. So it's just my way to say thank you. I'm not going to tell you what you're going to win, but one person is going to come out with something. And I used to do these tickets in boxes periodically here and there. I haven't done it in a long time, so I thought I'd do it. Welcome, Carol Lee. Thank you. And thank you, Steph, for that $10. Oh, man.
So, Carol Lee, in case you weren't in here lurking, a couple minutes ago, I announced that I'm giving away $10 in credit on Dawn's channel today. It has to be spent on her channel today. And you have to guess how many cats she currently has. No one has nailed it yet, but someone was close. I only know this, y'all, because last week I
asked... Hi, Kelly. I didn't see Kelly. Hi,
yeah. Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. Sorry, I put them all in chat. Welcome in, Kelly. And Kelly, you too.
Yes, you guys are never, I mean.
Okay, she did. Aisha did.
Yeah.
The amount of cats I have is.
And y'all,
I truly am the cat lady. Let's just put it that way.
Yes. Amy says 13.
And that's incorrect, but close.
Kelly says 11.
Close, but not quite.
Kathy says 17.
It's a bit more than she's got, but don't encourage her.
Jessica
says please 10. Don't encourage, because I'm one of those people that I see a stray cat and I'm like, oh, we got to feed it. And before you know it, it's in the house.
Then should I skip over Aisha's guess? Because that'll really make you really want to go grab more cats. She guessed 25.
Hey, you know what? There's a goal.
All right.
Kelly guessed 12 and Ashley guessed.
No, 13. We'll be in the poorhouse if it gets that high.
Is Kelly's? Where's Kelly's? I see her last one, but where was it?
Up with everyone else's.
Okay.
Up under Amy.
All right, y'all. The way we're going to roll it is the number you chose is the one we're going with. So if you put one in already, that's the one we're rolling with.
So we can go 1 through 25?
It don't matter. Everybody had a different number. So, Dawn, why don't you tell everybody how many cats you have?
Do I have to?
All right, y'all. I'm going to name them.
Okay.
And you'll count them.
Okay.
There's Peppa. There's Salt. There's Black.
Salt and Peppa, get it?
Yes. Templeton. Wobbles. Cleopatra. Charlie. Butterscotch. Luna. Kismet.
Yep.
Cinnamon. Zoe. Ferrari. And Cindy Lauper.
14.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're
no
good.
worries, Kelly. So if I did the math right, y'all, that isn't 13. That's not even 11. That is 14 kitties. All of them. Well, I'm not all of them.
I must have missed one because I had.
Do you have 15?
No, I had 13. Why did I have 13? It's 14, right?
Yeah, you got 14.
I don't even know. Guys, this is the sad part.
See, a couple months ago, I asked her. She told me 11. And then a month or so ago, she told me 13.
It's tragic.
It is 14, y'all.
14!
So, all right, so let's look.
So who's our winner?
I believe.
I didn't even know if you guys were coming. I had
She was not prepared for this because I did not.
Not prepared. But of course, everybody asks me how many cats I have, and I'm like, At this point, I lost count at 10.
All right.
17.
So the first one over is Kathy at 17. So Kathy, you have $10 credit with Dawn today. Y'all, the words are hard. Hey Bob, welcome in.
So Kathy is the winner. Oh, awesome. So Kathy, you got $10 to shop with me, and congratulations. And you just guessed my tribe of cats, and that's, I mean, you came close. So there you go. I didn't even know. And Bob, Bob, when he comes home, although I will say this, the last, I don't know, couple were actually Bob and not me. The last three. So we can't even blame me for the overall. I mean, I know you think it's all me, but guess what? It's not.
But Don, let's be honest right now. Does Bob ever go away, for work overnight, whatever, and come home to an extra cat the next day?
Yeah, the one day we had Zoe there. What happened was I heard a meow outside, and I had went outside to the trunk of my car to get groceries inside. And so I heard a meow and I thought, oh crap, one of my cats got out. Oh no. And it's nighttime and it's dark, and there could be a coyote or something, because we live in a wooded area anyway. My mind goes all the way there, people. If my cat were outside, I'd freak. Okay. Because they're indoor cats and I would freak. So I thought, boy, that meow doesn't sound like one of my cats. So I open up the door and she comes bolting inside. And I was like, okay. And she starts eating. We have little foam plates, that with the wet food on them. She starts going from plate to plate. So I do a video. I send it to Bob while he's at work. And he said, who's that? Is that Salt? And I said, wrong. I said, we have a newbie on the block. These are the kind of messages that Bob gets. And, hey, that's what happens over here in Cat Chaos.
All right, y'all.
Guys. Well, that was my 3, and I thank you. And thank you guys for playing along.
Yes, thank you.
Now, ask how many scars I have from the cats.
That's a true story there. Y'all, give me just a second. Life happens in real time, and I told her, and yes, I meant it. For what?
Help cover the shipping.
We'll discuss that once we get off. Yeah, we'll discuss that when we get off. But Don, you got a ding, and that's for Kathy's credit.
So. Oh, thank you,
all right, y'all. I'm gonna try every Monday. I can't guarantee it because life be real right now, and everybody's getting sticker shock if they leave their house and look for stuff. But I'm gonna try every week to do one giveaway with one or both my collabs. So, and y'all, yeah, it's a big deal, but it's not because they support me too. So, I will tell you, I can ask for a better group of collabs. I really couldn't. B14 is $12 by now. So I'm gonna show the sticker first. It is a shadow box. And it's full. It's an 11 by 11 by 2 inches deep. And let's see if I can get the glare off. Yeah, most of the way. All right, so you got flowers there. I'll show it in better. Here is a corn husk doll. This is, I think, lentils. These are kidney beans, and we can't figure out.
Oh, those are the one on the end right there that you were just pointing at. Those nuts are Brazilian nuts.
Thank you. I knew you said Madagascar.
I can't say. I'm not going to say the slang word for those because it's not nice.
Right.
I won't say it, but they are Brazilian nuts.
So,
Well, Carol Lee's going to take that. I don't blame you,
Woo!
Carol Lee, because that
Thank
thing
you,
is
Carrie
cute.
Lee. I'm just going to set it.
That's fine.
That
You said
is
this.
cute.
Set it here for right now. All right, y'all. Thank you, Carrie Lee. I appreciate you, girl. B6 is $5. Buy it now. I have 2 of these available. What are they? They are 365 daily devotionals in Jesus' name for women.
You said 5.
Yes, they're $5. Buy it now. If you go to Walmart with their discount, it'll be less than that, but it's more than 5. Just saying. These are both new. They have not been used. We actually got these from yard sale in the Center State this weekend. The guy looked at me. He did not know I was a reseller. A couple others did because I paid through PayPal. But aside from that, he looks at me and he's like, "I'm just trying to sell this so I don't become I don't end up on a episode of Hoarders." And I'm like, well, so, but they're brand new, never used, and let's see, 365. Yeah, it's not numbered, but yeah, all the dates look to be there, and it's cool. So that's for women, and that is B6 for $5. Right, I'm gonna change the price on this from yesterday, Mister.
Okay.
It's gonna be $6 instead of 8.
Yeah, that's the way I feel, Amy. You should see my house.
Yeah, we got a second unit just so we can unbury ourselves. Being honest, y'all. B4 is $6. Buy it now. It is a polystone angel trinket box. So this is what she looks like. She is unhinged. So
Oh,
her
that's pretty.
earth tone colors is coming out pretty true on the screen.
Yeah, it is. Here
Okay.
comes the rain again.
So I will get
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Alrighty. Let's see. 5.5 inches tall. And at its largest, it's going to measure 3 3/4. And I believe it's an inch depthness. So we'll get that out and we'll check that as well. Yes, 1 inch. How's it going, Johnny? Okay, y'all, that is B4 for $6. And that is my third. We're going to head back over to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Thank y'all.
All
Me
righty.
too. Me too, Johnny.
Let's see what we can do here. Because God only knows. Oh, yeah. I got this, that, and the other, and the other. Okay, let's do this. I am gonna do a choice of, well, it's a choice between a little trinket box and a jar. And, yeah. So I'm going to start this at $10 each per choice, and we'll see what you guys think. This is a really cool looking box, and I don't know if you can tell, but it's done on a slant on purpose. That's the way they did it. It's made out of ceramic in this deep blue. And what I like, I don't know if you can see the train going through the hills in the tunnel over the bridge. There's a yellow house, and I believe, yeah, that's all hand painted. There's a river down here. It's just a beautiful depiction there. And I'm starting it at 10, but what I'm going to put in here, now this one's going to come with something, the other one isn't, but yes, I do, Kira Lee. I still have that available. Would you like that? I definitely do have that available. Thank you so much, Kira Lee.
Hey, Don, how much was it?
Um,
Mister's putting it in your notes.
oh, I'll have to look, honestly.
Okay, just write the description and Carol
Why is
Lee.
he ruining my life? Kira Lee
Well,
probably
you're
knows for sure, but you know, I'm a little off kilter. Let's just put it that way. If you guys only knew. Okay, so anyway, what was I getting at here? Okay. I'm going to put in here a brooch, and this is a JJ brooch is going in this box, okay? It is JJ, and look at this little fairy. She's got on a pink dress. She's a little blondie, and she's sitting there taking a nap on that crescent moon. Now, that is going in the box, okay? Now, that is option number 1. Option number 2 is a handmade clay jar. Now, these type of things go for a lot of money. This one is marked Sherry W. Sherry W., whoever she is, made this out of clay, and it's really cool. It's like a hammered effect, this jar. And it's like a dark olivey green, almost like a mossy green. And, you know, if you have this on your desk, you could put paper clips or whatever in there. You could use it for all sorts of things. But this is option number 2, okay? We're starting at $10 each. This one comes with a brooch. This is made out of clay, artisan made, fabulous piece, goes for a lot of money, but not with me tonight. So do I have any interest for either one of these? Really cool pieces, I think. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we're going to put those up. And the next item I have is a salt and pepper shaker set. This is going to be buy it now for $15. These are really, really great. They have the S and the P. This is a drip pour. I want to show you. You can see the type of pottery this is. They have the corks on the bottom. They are rather tall. This is a good size salt and pepper shaker set. I'll try to measure this and see how tall it is. These aren't the little guys, the little salt and pepper shakers that you normally see. Not quite 4.5 inches tall, but almost. And at the widest point, oh man, this is almost 3 inches wide at the widest point, which is the base. So this is perfect for fall right now because, you know, you see all the browns and tans and beiges. So this would be a great set if anybody's interested. For my last one, this is going to start out at $13. This is, now the box is all banged up, but everything in here is totally fine. This is an advanced dog calming diffuser set. It's got a new pheromone technology. It's safe for humans and pets, drug-free and odor-free, and it's 700 square feet of coverage. Okay? Now, nothing in here is ruined, so I'll show you. And this is kind of cute. The little plug-in looks like a duck. Okay? And you get 2 of these refills. There's 2 of them in this box. Okay? So they're odor-free and all that. And if you have trouble with your dog or dogs maybe jumping up on people or acting erratic in some kind of way, they say over licking, just like an overstimulated dog, hyper dog, really hyperactive, this would be a great set to have. If you're having troubles, you've tried everything, treats and different ways to try to teach them to calm down, and it just doesn't seem to work. Excuse me. That would be a great thing to try out. I don't know. I don't have dogs, as you can tell. I don't know how well they work or not, but it'd be worth a try if you were having problems. So that was number 3 for me. I do want to remind you, I have pocket pleasers in the back. They are $3. Buy it now, each pocket. Each pocket has a piece of jewelry or pieces of jewelry, plural, for that $3 that you are spending. Now, the deal is it's a mystery shopping experience, meaning you claim by the number. They are numbered 1 through 33. And whatever number or numbers that you want, once you put it in the chat, what numbers you want, just put a PP, a dash, and whatever number or numbers you want. It's yours to keep. And you can decide whether you want me to show you the item or items inside, or whether you want me to just leave it a mystery until you open up your package. Okay? So I do have those available. Also, everybody's been really loving these mystery bags. I have a total of 10 mystery bags. I revamped them. I was down to like 3. So I filled them back up. I'm at 10 again. If you would like a mystery bag, these are $6. And every one of them is different. Every single one of them, not one of them is the same. And I finally found my black marker, doggone it. And I was able to finally get these marked properly. But I'm telling you, so far we've seen health and beauty, we've seen ceramics, we've seen vintage stuff, we've seen some pillowcases, we've seen a Christmas nightlight fixture and different things, jewelry. You never know what you're gonna see until you open the bag. Now here again, just like the pocket pleasers, once you purchase a number or numbers, it's yours to keep. You can't, like, once I open it and show you, you can't say, nah, I don't want it. I changed my mind. It's a mystery shopping experience. So you're stuck with it. Okay. But it's just $6, and whatever's in here, it could be multiple things. I will tell you, most of the bags are more than one item. I will just tell you that right off the bat. Not many of them have I sold or that are still in there only had one item. But I can tell you they are worth more than the $6 you are going to be spending on each bag. So, if you want to have fun shopping, this is a fun way to go. So that is it for me.
All right, on your next turn, you'll need to get ready for a boulder dash. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Hey, y'all. The weather here's changing, and my ears are being goofy. It's not the bad ear that's the issue; it's the good ears that's being the issue. All right, B5 is $3 choice. I have one of each. I have 3 different choices. The large one, so this is how you would claim it. So this is Silver Tongue Kiss Clasp. So that's the large one. Here's the medium one. So it's got that leather-like. I can't prove that it's leather, so it's leather-like patchwork. And it's pretty. It's a coin purse. It's not the one for a full pack of cigarettes. Yes, my mama used to have them. So, and the last but certainly not least, the small one. So, now the medium and small ones are gold tone. So, with fully, it's just like that. They're cool. I've always been into coin purses since I was a kid, so. All right, that is B5 $30 choice. If someone wanted all three of them, we could knock a little off. So, oh, shit! I should not be handling multiple layers of glass.
Sorry, it's wrapped with.
It's fine.
Between everything.
All right, B3 is $9. But now I'm showing you before I undo it. So, this is for a 1-cup tea set. It has the strainer in it. So here is your lid. There's butterflies and dragonflies, and there's even a bee right there. Here is your strainer. It doesn't appear to have any wear to it, y'all. So I think someone got it and then, decided not to use it. I have a habit of doing that. I think I got a cat hair, and yeah, that was definitely the boss's hair. So here is your teacup. So it's blank on the back.
Katie says we always have some cool items.
And that was just a smudge. Thank you, Katie. Some of it is just, it's coming naturally. My daughter-in-law, she is part Filipino, and she asked for some tea set stuff because that's what they do. And I've been finding them ever since. If I could get them for a good price, then was that 2 or was that 3?
That was 2.
Okay. Let's see. This is an Estee Lauder. Lauder. B7 is $5. Buy it now. You get the bag. It is gold tone. It is sapphire blue.
Ooh, pretty.
And it's still new. So the Estee Lauder actual fabric tags on the inside, but there's another item in there, which is why I'm not showing the inside unless someone's interested. So, and this is just malleable, y'all. So it's just because it's been sitting. So, but it fully moves and ships like it should. So, and that's B7 for 5. Katie, how you doing, girl? I've been trying to keep an eye on both platforms.
Hi, Katie.
For those that aren't aware, Katie, Greenland Quilter, she's over there in Greenland, and she's been dealing with some health issues, and being remote as they are, it gets interesting with treating things that aren't easily diagnosable. So I did not put anything out there she hasn't already, y'all. So just go check her channel out, and she is a great supporter. Oh, we're back to you, Don. Sorry. Usually I say it before I just ping you up there.
We're back. That's okay. That's okay. I love doing it to you and Giovanni when I'm like, okay, let's go see what Steph has for us. And she's drinking something or not quite ready.
Yeah.
And Giovanni is the one I always get. I always get him when he's doing something. We never know what all he's doing over there. Not fully.
Yeah, not fully.
We don't. Sometimes we do. I love it when I caught him eating.
Yes.
Funny. It's funny. All right, guys. I have 2 of these dishes. I'm not going to sell them as a set. I'm just going to sell them single. Okay, guys? And they are buy it now for $12 each. These are really gorgeous. It's the same exact dish. Okay. These are divided glass dishes, like a relish dish, if you will. I love the rounded scallop. It's got the diamond cutting here, smaller here, larger here. You got the big, like, flower burst here, the medallion, and it's just beautiful. I am going to do the measuring on this one. Boy, it would be great to break this out if you're having a family get together or whatnot. This is 8 3/4 inches across. Bye, Bob. Bob's off to work. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work he goes.
Safe travels, Bob.
So it's not too deep, but it's deep enough to, put some olives, some pickles, or whatever. Maybe candy. I'd go the candy route. Put some M&Ms here, some nerds here, some jawbreakers here, whatever. I think I'm over the jawbreaker stage, though. I remember I used to chomp on those by the caseloads, when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I don't think I could handle it now. But anyway, very beautiful. If you're interested, you just let me know. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna break. Let's do that, Dawn. Let's break another dish. I've broken so many, you guys don't even know. You only know. Let's talk designer purses, shall we? I've got an old classic here, and I'm doing it on the cheap. We're just going to start this at $22. And yes, you heard me correct. This is Etnier, whatever it is, okay? I don't Let me do the name, guys. I wish I could speak other languages, but sadly I cannot. Let me do a search so I can tell you the name here. Agner. I have no idea, guys. Let me do this. I want to take a screenshot and then I'm going to have you guys see for yourself because I can't. Okay. If I could only speak the language. Okay. Is it reading it backwards? I know it's pronounced Etne.
No,
N-E-R.
it's showing right.
Okay. Anyway, this is going to be $22. It's an old classic navy leather handbag. Boy, is it soft. Guys, this one's in excellent condition. You have a couple fold-out pockets here. One in the back, one in the front. There's the emblem there. Okay, very clean purse. Now, the zipper compartment here, and it does come with fuzzies because it's me. So you've got the deep compartment here. It does have the leather tag. Oh, heavens. Right there.
Yep, see it.
So the strap is adjustable, and it's just a nice handbag. If you guys need a nice one, as we get into fall, that like we have been, it's time to break out the darker purses, the darker colors. And this is a navy one. I don't know if it's coming up black, but it's navy. It's not black. So if anybody's interested, you let me know. One of those designer fancy dancy handbags there. And then. Let's see what we got.
And welcome in, Ella.
Hi, Ella. All right. Let's get this. I've got one of these organizing caddies. Okay, here's the front. This could very well be for a shower. It could be, I think it was meant to be for like the shower or the bathroom, if you will. And it comes with all the screws and everything. Guys, I'm going to start this at 15. Right up here is the bracket. This is a glass shelf that's wrapped in that foam wrap. That's glass, okay? So you've got a glass shelf up here. This is all metal. And you've got the piece down here that you can set some bottles in. Now, if you're wondering what goes on these hooks, that would be like your loofah sponges that you use to bathe in, okay? And then you can fit some other toiletries up here. Like I said,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but our golden child is in chat.
Oh, yay! Hi, Giovanni.
Life, y'all.
Welcome. So it's going to come with the instructions, all the screws and the little doodads that you need. Okay. Plus, you got the little metal bracket and the glass shelf. Okay. So this one's a nice one. It's like a deluxe one. You wouldn't believe how much these type of things go for anymore. Ooh. Something deluxe like this, like the simpler ones aren't as bad, but holy cow, they get right up there. So that's a nice one if you're finding it hard to organize things in the bathroom. You could use it in the kitchen as well. It don't have to be for the bathroom. And you could hang like hot pads on those hooks or something like that. Just a thought. So if you're saying to yourself, man, I don't need that in my bathroom, maybe your kitchen.
You know, Don, the first thing that comes to mind is these college kids up here. That would be great for their studio apartments. I mean, think outside the box, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
That's a very versatile item.
Yeah. Now, my next item, if I can get it together here. I've shown this one before. I just think it's stinking cute. And I'm going to start it out. I'm going to start it out at 20. And you're going to get all three pieces. Many of you have seen this before, but some of you who are new to me have not seen it yet. So it'll be your first time seeing it. But this is 3 rooster bowls here. Chicken bowls, rooster bowl. I guess they're roosters. 3 different sizes. We're starting this at $20. Boy, these are adorable. Stinking adorable. So let's show you all the things. And you're going to see my fingerprints and stuff. They need washed. We've got the biggest bowl here. This is the black with the white polka dots. There's the rooster there. Now, the tail to all of these is painted different colors. This one is purple and blue. On the bottom, it says microwave and dishwasher safe, made in China. Okay? So, this is the first bowl. It is the biggest one. The next size down is the white one. And it has the black little marks to represent the feathers. And this one, and it has the same thing as the other one did. This one has a aqua blue and a seafoam green tail. Okay. And for the third one, it's the smallest one and it's adorable. It's in yellow. And it's got the brown and red tail. It's got the black little swirly cues. And they all have what I just read. Is that not the cutest? I mean, I thought, oh my gosh, this is adorable.
I love that they nest.
Yes, they definitely do. Very, very well. Starting at $20, and you get all three of the roosters. It's just really, like I said, really cool lot, really cute. If you're into roosters, this is a good little set. And I don't know if anybody out there likes horses, but if you do, I've got something kind of neat here. This is a horse head like statue. And guys, I got to start this out at 23. The horse's head, what they did was, I don't know, but I want to say maybe not burlap or something kind of like burlap. And they put foam in here. They painted it black. They gave it button eyes. And then they took material, probably like the same burlap, and they like distressed the paintwork on the mane. And then they tied a bow down here. They put it on a wooden pedestal. This is just cool. It just is. And it's rather large. It's a big one. Let's see. We're talking about 16 inches tall, rather big, and about 6 1/8 inch wide at the base, which is the biggest part. This is like a wooden dowel that his head is sitting on. I just thought it was pretty cool. It's like a decor piece that you could put on your coffee table, maybe up on a shelf or something. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So if anybody wants that one, that one does start at 23. And if not, that would be my 3, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, y'all. Just like I told you, you know what? I just got to bring us both up. Dodd, don't do anything silly. Y'all, Dodd didn't know this either, but while she was showing, I had Mister go out and grab this. So we got back, what, just after midnight Saturday?
Midnight.
Or just
It was
before
like
midnight.
11:45 when we pulled in.
And my packages from Dodd arrived the day before. And I was thinking in my head there was bread in there. That's this week's shipment, I think. Or somewhere in between. Either way. Y'all, so I opened it, which means I didn't do a live. But I left something out. And I wanted to open it with her. So we're going to do this. This was a birthday gift, y'all. No, Dodd did not have to do this. And she didn't do it knowing. Whoop. Oh. That was a bag that is kept giving. Y'all look. Michael Coors for my birthday. That is so cool. So I'm obviously not showing 3 items this round, because we're just going to do this little bit of an unboxing. OMG. And I got this one. Y'all, this is incredible. Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
And then there's jewelry in this, y'all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's going to fall out. But hey, OMG, if I had just opened these up, I'd have had earrings in today, y'all. So check that out. That's incredible. Thank you, Don. I appreciate you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And y'all, what you see is what you get both on my screen or Dawn's. Y'all, she is no different in the background. Just so you know. And I think she's amazing. And I
Thank you,
love her.
Kimberly. Thank you, Steph. Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you. I appreciate you, Dawn.
Oh, well, I appreciate you guys too, just as much. You know that.
Yeah, definitely know that. All right, y'all. M1 is $5 choice. I'm going to show a few at a time, so probably 2 or 3. So these are your cover ups, your carnigans, whatever you want to call them. So I'll try to go with different sizes so we don't get confusing, but you could call this 10. It is Pink Rose Extra Large. It is very soft.
And Robert says Dawn's okay.
Dawn's okay. Y'all look at this, the end of that. That's a bell, and I love it, but it's extra large. And yes, I could fit an extra large as far as the cover, but if you see my office, you'd know I need this to go. So this is quite literally just pretty cool, and
Get the bell sleeves.
it's got the bell sleeves. It's got buttons, so it's cool. So that's the extra large. This one is an all one size fits all. Let me make sure. Yes, all one size fits all. So this is navy blue, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah, navy blue and white. It's floral in pattern, and it's got some tassels on it. Oh, it's got the tassels. I know it's coming up more black than it is blue, but it is blue and white. And that's a one size. And third option. Wait a minute. This is pink paisley. It is time and true one size. Time and true one size. This one's stunning, y'all. This is in pink. And it's got, let's see, we'll say 3 shades of pink on it. So side to side. So your sleeve is here. This one's cool. It's just bigger than I need. I went and seen my doctor last week, and she's like, "Look, skinny you," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still getting used to it." It should be a celebration, and it is because I regained some health, but that doesn't always happen. So, all right, so that's one choice. Again, that's M1, $5, and am I at that?
No, he's whining.
Okay,
I'll go let him back here in a minute.
All right. You know what? Let's go with this. My senior pup's whining, so I'm gonna show this one, and we're gonna bring Don back on so I can go get him. S5 is $4. Buy it now. It is for the beach, vacay, oxy bathhouse, foaming body scrub, daiquiri, and coconut.
Nice.
It does not have an overall, bearing of coconut or daiquiri. It's just a really great mix of the both. It's teal and purple. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it there. So teal and purple. And it is 14 ounces. So it's 5 for $4. Oh, here he comes. So thank you, mister.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, we're going to call that 3. I know it wasn't, but I showed. So we're going back over to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don's got next.
Alrighty, guys. This next one is for you glass lovers. I know I have some in the chat, and I just absolutely find this stunning in every way. I got to start it out at 30, and I want to say this is a crystal dish. It is absolutely big. It is very kind of like oblong shape, very odd shape, but absolutely stunning. Now, to me, this looks like a Mikasa piece. If you don't know, Mikasa is fantastic with their crystal and glass, and also China. They have China sets, plates and dessert plates and so on. But this is just a stunning dish. I'm going to do the measurement. It's rather deep. This would make a gorgeous serving platter for your guests. This is 16 inches by, I would say about 9 inches wide at the widest. Very funky, but that is a big platter. 16 inches. That's a good size piece there. It's got the frosted out flowers, and I mean it's just beautiful. And I got a heck of a deal. You can tell I'm just starting this out at 30. So yeah, I got a heck of a deal on it. So if you're interested in this one, yeah, this one's beautiful. It's one of those pieces you just. Oh, okay. I got you, Steph. I read the private. Okay. I'm going to do that after, right?
Yep.
After I get done here. Okay. So my next one, this, guys, I got another heck of a deal on something. And it's this stool. I'm going to do this buy it now for $22, guys. This is an amazing piece. It's like a sewing stool, if you will. It's got the like Boyd's Bear little girl there. She's got a heart pillow, and it says, "When I count my blessings, I count you twice." And this is like a what do I want to say? Like a brocade fabric, if you will. There is cushion, there is foam to this. And so, a little child could sit on it. It would be great for a children's room or a sewing room that you could put your essentials in.
It's a stash box, y'all.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at it. It is just, it's gorgeous. It really is. And I'm starting this out at, or buy it now. Buy it now for 22. Hi, Crafty. Welcome. Now let's do the measurements on this guy. Guys, you've seen it's in excellent condition. There's nothing broken off it. All the feet are there. So this is about 8.5 to 8 3/4 inches tall. And it's roughly about almost 12.5 inches wide. So this would be a great piece. Now, I would be packing this in a Walmart box. And those of you who get my big boxes, you know what one I'm talking about. Because I'm going to have to go big to pack this. But it would be so worth it. It really would. So if you're into stools, it would be a cute little ottoman, if nothing else, just to rest your feet. And like I said, there's storage space in there, and you could use that storage space. So,
well, Jessica says you could hide chocolate in there, and I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, chocolate. There you go. This next one, this is going to start out at 20, and it is a blanket throw, and it's a Thomas Kincaid throw. It is quilted, okay? And it has a church scene. I will give you the measurements in a minute because I wrote them down. I know it's hard to see it completely, but it has the Lord's Prayer. And it has a picture of a church. with the steeple. And it's really just a beautiful, beautiful quilt. It is quilted, guys. It's all zigzaggy and just a beautiful piece. Once again, as you can tell, I got a really good deal on this piece. And I'm just starting out at $20. And it's so worth it. I know this is one of those pieces that a lot of families, they have it either, the Lord's Prayer on some kind of wall plaque or something. And if you know of somebody that cherishes this prayer and really, really loves this prayer, this would think of Christmas, think of, a gift to give somebody that this would help or encourage. So just a second, and I will give you the measurement because I did write it down. It's up here somewhere. There it is. 51 and a quarter by 59 and a half. Now, an average throw blanket size is 50 by 60. So it's really close to those measurements, as you can tell. So there's that. And then I've got a white tank top here. It is a size large, and it's an eyelet top that I'm going to start at 6. It does have the straps that you tie up there, and it's a pretty white, flowy shirt. I'm going to do the pit to pit because I don't remember what the pit to pit is on this baby, but we're going to find out. So it is 22 and a half, and that's before the stretch. So it can stretch to 27. Definitely, I'll say this. If you're large, extra large, or 1X, you could wear this. Okay? Large, extra large to 1X, you could wear this. And that was my third. So for right now, and Stephanie, I wanted to mention Kara Lee was the first buyer, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then Kathy won the
Yeah.
$10. Okay. I got that right then. My mind, guys, is not, I want to make sure with them guys that I got everything correct because today, you guys know, invoicing day, my day is fried, or my brain is fried. See, I can't even talk. My brain is fried because it's invoicing day.
That's a lot.
I'm telling you, it's just been one of those days where I'm like, maybe I should stay in bed. It's one of them. Okay, guys, we're going to play some Balderdash, courtesy of my pal over there, Steph. And I'm going to grab a card here. And you guys know the deal. I read the card silently to myself, and then I'm going to pick a word to get you, the audience, to give me in the chat. And the way I do that is I give you a subject matter. You must only give me one answer, okay? So here we go. This is stupid. Okay, we're going to go with it because it's stupid. And you guys know, if you watch me at all, you know I like the stupid cards. They're the ones that count, okay? Okay, now listen closely to this clue. Everybody listen. Please give me the name of a type of dance. Now wait till I'm finished. Please give me the name of a type of dance from way back when. And go. Everybody go. Like, don't put in there the Dougie or something like that. I'm talking about an old dance back in the day, and go. And somebody is gonna get a pocket pleaser, and I already have it. Steph, did I screw that up because you had a number, or was it the number for the pocket?
You know what? It don't matter because I'm gonna do a giveaway and I'm gonna use that number. So
You're gonna use that number, okay? So I can, okay.
Yeah, you do it,
I'm really screwing up today,
girl.
Oh.
It's a Monday. It is a Monday. I
Kathy,
think
go ahead.
Hot
And
cocoa.
okay, never mind. She got it.
you know when I think of old time dances, y'all, I think of the hokey pokey. But maybe that's just because I grew up in Southeast Colorado.
Hey, it's an old dance. Just something old. Like I said, don't pick like the Cupid Shuffle or something like that, guys. Pick something way back.
And if you ever guess the same as Mister, you get to keep your
Yep.
answer. Mister just puts in, so it helps.
Yeah, and it does help because the more answers, the better. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one.
The robot. Oh yeah, and he could do it, y'all.
All right, let's put stop in the chat. Let's read this stupid card. Okay. We like the stupid ones. Here we go. Oh man, they made this hard for me. It's a Monday. Why did they make it hard just to read the dang card? In Zagreb, Yugoslavia, it is against the law to teach anyone the boogie woogie. It's against the law? Woo! What is the boogie woogie? I mean, was that really a risque type of dance? Maybe the Yugoslavians, maybe whoever was doing the boogie woogie got a little bit too down and dirty with it. And
That's a good possibility, especially over that area.
I don't know, but something made them make it a law that you absolutely can't dance that way. So, did anybody guess the right answer?
No.
Okay, now I guess we could take that number, or should I pick a different number?
You choose a different number.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Where's my pen? There's my post-it notes. Guys, please pick a number between 1 through 50. One number and one number only.
Right, Amy?
If no one picks my number, and it's in the front here, you can't see it. If no one picks my number spot on, I will take the next closest number that comes just after my number. If nobody picks my number and my number is the absolute highest number and everybody else's numbers are below my numbers, then and only then I will take the next closest number that comes just underneath, just before my number. Okay? So it's on here.
Hey, at least you felt your sticky notes. I'm still looking for mine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there for a while I had to look for this the other day, a couple weeks ago. I was like, I know, I had a full pad. What happened?
Right? I've got like 3 of them. They're all in the drawer somewhere lost, y'all. I know where they're at. It's just I really need to get a tote and dump the drawer out.
Oh, you're on the phone with your mom. All right, let's put stop in the old chat.
And Amy, I love the 20s too.
Oh, yeah. The 20s and 30s, the flapper era.
Mhm.
Oh, man, yeah. All right. My number is number 32. Number 32, you are my winner chicken dinner.
Give me just a second. I'm running up and
I see 41 with Carol Lee, and I
then
think
I'm double checking as I come down.
Carol Lee might be our winner.
It is Carrie Lee. Carrie Lee was the closest at 41, y'all.
Carol Lee, you may choose one of my pockets, ma'am. Yes, congratulations. Woohoo! Number 20. Certainly. Oh, I'm getting poked. It's got to be earrings because I'm getting pokey dokied. Okay. Oh, we got some cute ones here. Carol Lee, I hope you like to sparkle like I do because we've got 2 pairs of earrings. That's what they look like, little studs and little dangles in blue. Congratulations, Carol Lee.
Congrats, Carrie Lee.
And that, y'all, was courtesy of Steph. Thank you, Steph. You're always so giving. And see, guys, if you notice, the people I collab with are really awesome people. They're givers, they're kind, they're helpful, they're honest. And that's the people I rock and roll with almost every day. So thank you, Steph, and thank you, Carol Lee, and thank you all for playing. And that was it for me. Am I rhyming?
You're rhyming.
Wow.
And
I
I'm
need
virtually deaf right now, y'all, because they're still giving me crud. But you caught me. So, y'all, I think anyone in chat pretty regularly updates their uh, community page. So I'm just gonna go off of what Don just said, but I'm going by Don's post. Yeah, it just bled out. Let's see. This was posted 12 days ago on Don's channel on her community page. Yeah, it's just gonna blade it out, so I'm gonna read it. It says they asked. Y'all, my fillers are right here. I fill it
You want
already.
me to read it?
Yep. Thank you, mister.
You have an issue with your ear.
Yep.
They asked, why is it important to be kind? I said, because you never know who's grieving, exhausted, or barely holding on. Your kindness might be the only softness they feel today.
Y'all, there's nothing truer than that. My mama used to tell me as she drove this into me, and now I know it as because she was an orphan, quite literally, that we are not sitting on pedestals to judge anybody. So you better bet if you see me looking down on you, my hand's extended to pull you up. So people call me an angel. I'd rather not be because I'm not an angel. But I know what it's like to need support, whatever that means, and have it. And I'll tell you, when we started this particular show, we started on my channel, and I had technical issues out the gate, and Don and Giovanni carried that through because that's who they are. And so that's why I do what I do when I can do it. I can't always do it, but I have some great collabs and we make it work. So, y'all, I had an idea what I was going to show, and then I got in my fillers. So, drop a number before we start. Drop a number between 1 and 50. It doesn't matter if you purchase with me or Don. You're going to be entered in the giveaway as long as you have a good number. All right, my first item is S-Tid. It's $30. Buy it now. It is vintage 1986, still on the card with its original box and the authenticity to go with it. So let me show her in the box, and then I'm going to pull her out. So S-Tid, $30. She's a Halloween doll, but she's not creepy, at least in my opinion. And she gives me the 40s, 50s vibe. So I believe she is 14 inches, but I'm going to measure her again. Y'all, I got another measuring tape. I think I've already lost it in the drawer of doom. That's what I'm going to call it, the drawer of doom. So we're going to get a good measurement on her. With her hat, she stands at 16. To her head is 14. She is a Brinn, BRINNS, limited edition. Manufactured in Korea. She has 2 tags. One's very reflective, and it has all that. And then uh, she has her other card that says she's an October calendar clown. And there is your 1986. And she's just cool. She doesn't have a odor. She's in immaculate care. I quite literally, she was probably displayed well or left in her box. Here is her authenticity, 1986. And it's got the fading or the yellowing as vintage paper does. Then it comes with this handle with care. And that's from the company as well. And then here is the original box. So, quite literally, she's cool. I like her. But she's looking for a new home. Things are only meant to stay with the Gross Bargain Emporium temporarily. So, I think I lost her sticker already. But we'll find it later.
Right.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, mister.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. S8 is $15. Buy it now. So it does come up a glass company, but it also comes up as art glass. So we're just going to say it's art glass
very
today.
Merino-like. I can't say it's Merino.
Right. So primary colors are clear, red, and yellow. I will get a dimension here in just a second for y'all, and it's a little weighty, so we can say it's a paperweight. But it's a cool art piece. 1.5 inches in diameter. Let's see. Need to measure at the tail. No. 6.25 inches. I would say you need 6.5 just for good measure, and I will strap that. So we're going to set that baby down. That would have been the end of the laptop. And then for my third item is S1 for $6. It is a prism. And this is my favorite view right here because it has all the angles. So it is 2.25 inches for the diameter and 2.5 inches from the bottom to the tip. So just a really cool piece. And if there's no interest, that's my 3. We're going to do this giveaway. Did everyone drop their numbers?
I've got them all wrote down.
Okay. All right, put stop signs in, mister. Y'all, this is going to come. This is new. It's not been put in a dishwasher. It hasn't been hand washed. This is a sunflower ceramic mug.
Got you, Carolee.
You got it, Carolee. Thank you, girl. So, what I'm going to let you know is it's going to either come with coffee or it'll come with hot chocolate. It'll be the winner's choice. It does say sunflowers. It does say plant your garden as you live each day with joy and grace. I'll tell you, y'all, it's hard sometimes to find the silver lining, but y'all definitely are a great reason why we just pick up and move on, right? So, all right. You did chat?
Yep.
All right. So my number is number 23. I haven't went up in chat to look.
We got a direct hit.
But that's what's in private chat, so Todd could see it as well. Y'all, it's just accountability, right? All right, so who was the direct hit?
crafty witch.
Whoop whoop, Andy! Congratulations, girl. Do you want coffee? It'll be Hawaiian. What's that brand? It's the Hawaiian one I've shown before. I'm out of the Jim Beam right now. Or we could do hot chocolate. You just let me know in chat, and the mug is yours, girl.
Congratulations, Andy.
And y'all, we are going to hit back over there to Dawn's channel, and we're going to see what she's got next. Thank y'all.
All right. Fun, guys. I've got a really gorgeous cake stand here. And I mean, this thing is another stunner, minus all my fingerprints, because Lord knows there's a lot. This is a beautiful frosted out fall cake plate stand. There is minor scratching. I'm going to, guys, I've got to start this out at $22. It was loved. I'm going to show you the little part where there is minor scratching. And it's just in that part right there. Right there. Now, all this is fingerprints. Okay, so just minus that. But there is a little scuff there, which you're going to be putting a cake or cupcakes on it. You're not even going to see it. But look at the leaves. Look at the way they're done. You see the veins. It's clear. So right where there's a leaf, it's clear. And I mean, this thing is a stunner. So the measurement is, it just needs a cleaning, guys, which, is normal. 12 inches across. Yeah, it's good size. Totally worth the money. And I mean, you could even, stack up finger sandwiches, things like that on here. This is about 2 3/4 inches tall. So it's not that tall, but it is just a beautiful thing. And I just love stuff like this. I can't keep everything though, guys. You guys know. But I mean, it is stunning. It just needs a good bath. And it's going to shine up very, very nicely. It's just that, I haven't quite got that accomplished yet, but I definitely will. But if you like to decorate for the fall season, this would be a pretty piece to have out to display your food and whatnots. Okay. So there's that. Okay, next. This is a 2-piece set. I've had it for a while. And I just think these type of things are cool. And maybe somebody else will as well. But yeah, just one of those type of pieces that I think would be really, really nice to decorate with. And it's the set of skeleton keys. They're like sconces, if you will. And I'm going to start these guys at $23, which is actually a really good deal for these. These are legit, like wrought iron skeleton keys. Okay.
Those are cool.
Is that not cool? And they've got the brackets to hang them up on your wall. Like I said, they kind of work like sconces, to go alongside a mirror or a picture on the wall. Made out of wood, as you can see. And if you like that old world look, that almost Victorian look, if you will, boy, this would be a great piece to add to your collection, I think. And you just hang them up on the wall. Very, very nice set. If anybody's interested in those, I just love pieces like that myself. But you know, I can't keep it all. I can't. Love to, but can't. Okay. So let's put that over there. And then let's see. I've got this is a brand new, I took it out of the package yesterday, in the auction yesterday. This is a right on camera, actually. I'm going to start this out at 8. It's a size 3X tank top by Only Necessities. It's a kind of like a dusty blue almost. It's got the lace up here, almost like a macrame type of lace. It's got a little V notch cut out there. And it's the ribbed material like normal tank tops. Very thick. This is going to handle a lot. Oh, yeah, Kelly. Yeah, the boxes are full. And once I invoice on Mondays, I don't open back up the boxes. But yeah, they are full. And Kelly, your boxes, you got 2 great big boxes coming, hun. They are big. And I can't wait till you see all your goodies. I can't wait till you see them all. She got some good stuff there. All right. That was 1, 2, 3, right? One,
I'm
two,
having Mr. check because I was working in the back.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kelly, you're gonna be impressed. I mean, 2 big boxes coming your way. And it's all packed very, very well. And I hope you enjoy your goodies. And that was
All
it.
right.
For me.
Thank you, God. All right, y'all. And Mr. said yes, Kelly. Packages are full. Let's see. I lost a sticker, so I'm having to make one.
I'm pretty sure.
And I'm gonna drop the price a little. So, all right. So this is Cuisinart like because there isn't a sticker, but everything comes up Cuisinart. I've researched it, but because there isn't a sticker.
Hey, Black Widow.
Hey, Black Widow, welcome in. So it's M4 for 15. The start of the week, which would have been yesterday. I showed this on Friday. I was asking 18. And here is your Cuisinart like bird. So it's gold tone for the paint. And welcome in, Black Widow. And then here's the front. It's just cool. I love the colors. And then here's the underbelly. I see ya, Robin. Sorry, y'all. My ears are
Gotcha,
still
Robin. Sorry, I was
bothering me.
looking at something else.
You're good, mister.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Robin.
Thank you, Robin. All right, my second. Right, I'm on 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Y'all, I don't know. All right, B16 is $6 by now. It is gold paint for the writing. And it is this wide tea light sandal.
That is so cute.
You're good, Robin.
You're fine, Robin. So it's got the wine on either side. This side's purple. That side is yellow. And then it's got these faux grapes. And then underneath, that is the types of wine. So there's Marlette, there's Rose,
Rosé.
rosé, there's champagne, there's a lot in there, and then there's even writing inside the tea light itself. Yes, the sticker is still there. So
And there is like something inside,
yeah,
but we don't
it
have a
sounds
clue.
like a rattle, but there's no holes in this, so I don't know.
And we're sold to Robin on that one.
You got it, Robin. Thank you. And then for my third item, it's going to be choice. We're coming with Betty Boop. B17 is $6 choice. And you either get her in red, and of course she's shopping. So here's your number. You could just claim it by red or yellow. So she's out shopping. It says Betty Boop on the handle, and then wait for it. There she is. And then this one is the Maryland poses, y'all. Or at least that's what I got out of it.
That's cute.
And then they both have marks on the bottom. These do not show wear, y'all. So just be aware of that. I think this was probably, someone collected them. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's okay. That is my 3. We're going to head back over to Indiana. Thank y'all.
Betty Jane. All right, guys. I got another bit of glassware. This time, this is a nice, beautiful casserole pot with the lid. I'm starting this out at $12, guys. $12, and that's as low as I'm going. Okay. This is a beautiful, and I mean beautiful, blue fruit basket type of embossed glass pan with the lid. Holy cow. Starting at 12. If you cook or bake at all, man, you need something like this. You are going to wow your guest. It's got fruit embossed all over it. Every single fruit. Where you got pears and apples. There's cherries, strawberries, oranges, the whole 9 yards. This is not brand new. It was loved, but boy, is it pretty. I mean, it's pretty. Okay. I love the blue. I've seen these in clear. I've even seen this in the green color glass. But this is the first time I got a hold of some blue. And you don't know how bad I want to keep it, but I've got a lot of glassware. So, man.
Yes, Black Widow scrap.
Exactly. You could literally take this and bake you a quiche or something in here and bake you a casserole in this one. Yeah, you definitely could. Guys, this is just amazing. Now, yeah, there's weight. This is good and heavy, okay? So just know that going into it. All
and
right?
just know, y'all, I had a set just like what she's showing, and I dropped it, and it did not break.
Oh, wow. Hey.
So those are made to last.
All right. We're going to put that baby down before I break it because we all know that that's liable to happen. Let's go to this gorgeous, and I mean gorgeous, Afghan. Guys, I get lots of Afghans. I've sold a lot of them to Miss Carolee over there and also some other people. And when I get a hold of a beauty, yeah, I got to show it. And this one I got to show. Now, I got a really good deal on this. However, Afghans like this, all the hard work and all the time it takes to make these, they aren't cheap. Okay, they are not cheap. Now, get ready for the price because it's cheap. I am just starting this at $70. And yes, you heard correctly. Items like this can go for hundreds, plural, because of the type of work this one has. Okay. This one has the pop out flowers. That is the detail to this particular Afghan. This takes some time, y'all. Time that I know I don't have. But I'm telling you what, I wish I had time. I wish I knew how to make something like this. Now, you can tell this is a steal of a deal. Hi, Francine. It is a cream color with the green yarn up here on the border. Man, this is nice. We've got mauve, we've got blue, we got purple, we've got yellow, and the leaves are green. And this takes a lot of work, right? I mean, these kind of things, like I said, can go for hundreds of dollars, plural. I'm starting at 70, which is a very, very fair price. Very fair. Hi, Skylar. Welcome. So, and I used to know what the measurements are. If you want the measurements, let me know. It's just a beautiful Afghan. I wish I could say that I was the one that designed this and did all this fabulous work, but it was not me, sadly. Sadly. But, oh man, I'd probably be bragging up a storm. Look what I did. Can you believe it? Because no one, hey, if I made something like this, first of all, no one would believe me. They'd be like, yeah, right. And they'd laugh it off. Yeah, there's no way you made that. I'd be like, yep, you're right. I didn't. Okay. And then, let's see what else we got. Let's go jewelry. Let's talk jewelry, shall we? I have, nope. Well, we're not showing that. Let's do, I'm going to see about some bracelets. I'm going to see what I got for bracelets. I want to do a bracelet. Oh, I think I do. If I can get into my bracelet stash. I should have had it around, but I didn't. So we're gonna just roll with it. Okay.
So, Don, Amy's got something in chat for you.
Okay. Thank you, Libby. Yep. I thought it was Libby, but then I second guessed and I was like, I'm not going to say that it is because I'm not for sure. So I know I Googled it before, but you know how that goes. Okay, guys, we're going to do a bracelet lot. And I'm going to start out the lot. Let's start this out at 15. Yeah. Let's start it out at 15. And I've got some beauties here. We'll see if we can get them on here. I'm sorry, guys. I was not prepared like I should have been. But would it be me if I was actually prepared? It wouldn't be me then. I can tell you it wouldn't be. It would not be. Okay. We got some good ones here, so hang with me. And just starting at 15, yeah, you're getting a good deal here. Now, these are all completely different. Well, there's two of them that are similar. Guys, we have some mother of pearl inlay. We have 2 that are made out of copper. And we have some glass, we have some metal, we got a charm bracelet. So for 15 starting out, this is a good deal. Let's start with the mother of pearl, shall we? This is a bangle, all mother of pearl tiled right here. If you are into mother of pearl, oh my gosh, I can't talk. If you're into mother of pearl, you're gonna love that one. Now, this charm bracelet is like a Paris themed charm bracelet. You got the passport, you got the black enamel camera, you got the heart. This is like a little flower. It's pink. I don't know if those are glass beads in there or not. You got a pearl, you got the clock, you got the rose. There's the Eiffel Tower. You got the rhinestone. That's a glass bead, the heart. So this is a Paris-themed charm bracelet, and it's beautiful. Then you've got a brand new set. This is by the Limited, guys. They wanted $16 just for these right here. Okay? I'm starting this whole lot out at $15. So you know you're getting a deal right off the bat. This one says Sabona, and then it says London. This is one of the copper pieces. It's a cuff. Then you've got this one here. This has got the magnets. Very, very nice. I wanted to see. Now this one has some patina. I would suggest they all need cleaned. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I did not clean these. They need a good cleaning, okay? These are not cheapies, believe it or not. There's weight to these, okay? And they're very beautiful gold tone. We've got this white stretchy number. This one's made out of glass beads. It's very pretty. These ones look like that could be stone. These 2 right here.
Carolee's in at 15.
These could be stone, and they've got the honeycomb facet, and they're ice cold. And then, guys, this is fall, right? Look at this bangle. And this is Kukula, handmade in Australia. Man, we got some expensive. This lot is rather expensive. Yeah, do the math, and you'll find that this is an expensive lot. Like I said, the Limited, $16 just for that. We can count it on down. You're getting a good deal there, Carol Lee, and I don't blame you, because that's a heck of a lot right there. I don't blame you.
And we're sold.
And we're sold.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. How many was that, guys? Because I took so long, I don't remember.
I'm not sure. Show another one.
Yeah, show another one. I'm not sure.
I'm in the middle of something. Sorry.
You guys know I can barely keep track of myself at all.
Y'all, I either get stuck looking at chat, watch what Don's showing, and then I'm like,
I'm telling you,
I think that was 1.
Was it 1? I don't even know. I took so long on that turn. I don't know.
Oh, you're good.
You're good. We're good.
Look at my broken hanger. That's nice. Okay, I have a brand new size 3X top starting at $12. Now, this is another one that I opened yesterday, right in the middle of the live. And it's a really nice shirt. Once again, it's got like the macrame thing going on, the lace, and it's got the fringe and the studs. And it's a nice, embellished t-shirt, I would say.
And what was the price on that, Don?
$12 starting out. and it's 3X.
And then what Kathy is saying is she wants to use the $10 for 3 of the pocket pleasers, except she doesn't want to know what they are. She wants it to be a surprise.
I gotcha. Let me write that down, Kathy. That's awesome. Don't you love surprises? I do. I do.
I mean, when they're good
Oh,
surprises.
for the most part. I shouldn't say all surprises. I shouldn't say all of them because, yeah. I got you, Kathy. Thank you so much. And yeah, this one here is really a nice top in that sunshine yellow, which, guys, it's still nice and sunny out. Like I said, this is a brand new top. Sorry for the wrinkles, but literally this one and this top literally came out of a package. It was folded up, and I showed them yesterday for the first time. So I do apologize for the wrinkles, but yeah, that was that it?
I think maybe so.
Maybe so, guys. We're not keeping count.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't keeping count.
We're rolling
So
with it, guys.
we'll come back to Kansas. There we are. So Skylar, the answer is my ears are bothering me. We got storms throughout the evening, and the barometric pressure keeps changing. And so, like, I've lost the hearing in this area. It won't ever come back, but I still feel the fluctuation, and my bad ears bothering me. So it's just, it is what it is.
It's 57 here in Kansas, guys.
All right, y'all, we're going to change it up a little. I've got a Blessed shirt. It is still new on the card. And it is Ashley Blue. It's saying it's 2X, still on the card. So I'm going to show it, and then I'm going to do a pit to pit. It does have a stretch.
How much?
And it has a sleeve. Oh, that would help. That would help. Give me a second, mister. I know put a sticker on here somewhere.
I got the first one.
M2 for $6.
M2?
M2 for $6. The original price was $13.99 and then $9. I don't have $9 into it, so I can bring it for $6. And so it's like that t-shirt stretchy material. I don't know how you can kind of see through it. Anyways, here's your sleeve. So it does have that little void in between. So shoulder here. Okay. And it says, blessed are the... Mister, I need some help.
Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy.
Matthew 5:6. So here's your shirt. It's got the bling and a great Bible passage on it. And that's your back. And I'm going to do the pit to pit. It's going to be a rough estimate, y'all, because I don't have an entirely flat surface, but we're going to work with what we got today.
And that was what, a 2X?
2X is what it's listed as. We're going to do a pit to pit, and we'll get a better measurement. All right, so the pit to pit on this is 24.5 inches. That was without the stretch. This thing I think is taller than Mr. and I put together, y'all. So yeah, 24.5, and that was without a stretch, and it's very stretchy. So
yeah, it would swim on you, Jessica.
Yes, it would swim on you, girl. If it was an extra large. Okay, my second item is going to be M3. It's $30. Buy it now. It was made, hand cut, and crafted in Poland. And yes, it's marked. Y'all, I'm going to show you both of them, okay? Because it's in 2 pieces. I've got to move something, so maybe I can get it together and show it in 1 piece, even though I'm nervous. So it is, where's the sticker? So the sticker on this is right here. It's 24% lead, hand cut, made in Poland. Oh, you're going to hold it for me? Thank you, mister. I'm just nervous, so. I don't have a measurement yet, and y'all, this is pristine.
There is not a nick one in it.
So
go ahead and get your.
It is a 3-footed egg.
3 feet.
You're gonna have to set it on something so I know I have the right measurement. Here, let's move the grass.
There you go.
Okay.
Get your measurement.
Grab from the right end.
10 and
it looks all like 10 and a half. I would say you need an 11-inch. Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh, you're gonna measure.
Yeah.
Bottom and then top.
The bottom itself is. Grab the wrong end. So without the lid, it is. It's a hair short from 6 inches, mister. What is that?
5 7/8.
5 7/8. All right, so 5 7/8. The dimension of this, I'm gonna sit.
Steph and pretty glass don't always mix.
Is 5.5 inches. Your feet are 3 inches in diameter. You want to show that again for me? I'm going to sit for just a second.
And right here is our egg. And it is gorgeous. Like I said, not a nick one anywhere. No flea bites.
Not cracked, nothing.
So.
Alrighty. And then my third item comes from Bethlehem, more specifically made in Israel, Bethlehem Handicrafts. And it has the website. B1 is $8. I was asking more, less, yesterday probably. So, and here is, it's a tapered candle holder. It does have one condition that I don't believe is a huge condition, but in the veining, this is separated right there. There is no other.
It's not like it's really broke. It's just where the grain of the wood was.
Yeah.
And it's just separated probably from being dry.
It'd be my guess is it was dry at one time. But there's no further anything. So I think it's just natural part of. And we are 2 3/4 for the diameter and 10 inches tall. So it's just a beautiful piece, y'all. And if you know the wood that's made from over there, it is a great deal.
That's awesome looking.
I will definitely sit Skylar when I bring Dawn back up for a minute. My chair's right here, and my elder fur baby's right here, and I thought I was going to step on him, and that's what really happened, but I'm still sit. So I got you, Robin, and y'all, we're going to head back over to Dawn's channel, see what she's got next. Thank you.
I don't blame you on that one, Robin. That was a nice piece. My first one is actually going to be a jewelry set. Now, when I say set, This is a set that I put together. It did not come as a set. I'm just selling them as a set. You don't have to wear them as a set, certainly, but that's what I'm going to be selling them as a set. So this set, guys, is going to start out at $22. Before you freak out, let me just tell you that these are real amethyst pieces, okay? And I'm selling them as a set. Let's start out with the beautiful necklace. Now, I will tell you this chain is a smaller chain. It does have an extender, though. This is a chevron amethyst pendant, and boy, is she pretty. And it's a big piece of amethyst. You can see the chevron in it. And the chevron in amethyst are usually, it's throughout the whole stone, but most of the chevron is right in between the amethyst and the crystal part, the quartz part of the crystal. Let's put it that way. Okay. It's a beautiful hunk of amethyst. Now, I paired this with some gorgeous amethyst stone earrings with the pearls. These are amethyst as well. However, they are not chevron amethyst. And I don't think that that really matters. It's amethyst. It would certainly go with the necklace. And these are beautiful. Now, keep in mind that when you're talking stone, oh my word, just a second. I go to talk and I'm choking. Okay. Keep in mind that the pieces of stone are not always cut exact, meaning some of them are cut to where, you know, they're imperfect on one side versus the other earring, you know, so they're maybe a little bit more odd shape, but they're real stone. Okay, so you have to kind of expect things like that when you're talking about real stone. Okay, so once again, you are getting the necklace. It is chevron amethyst. These are real amethyst, but they're not chevron amethyst, and they've got the pearls. And just a beautiful set if you're into amethyst at all. Yeah, I just thought, hey, why not? It's a good little set. We'll see if anybody likes it. Or if you're into purple or anything like that. Okay, I need to put you right there. Okay, stay right there. I have a helper. I always have at least one. Usually I have two anymore. Usually two.
Well,
So,
Don,
so
when your package arrives, just know that your 14 cats are all being addressed in that package.
well, thank you, Steph. That's so sweet. All right, guys. I've got Steph is a sweetheart, guys, and just like what she said, but I'm not trying to copy, but it's the same thing. What you see on the camera with these two is what they really are. They're very giving, nice people. Always have been since I've known them, and yeah, they're good eggs.
Yeah, my only complaint is we can't do more. Honestly, y'all.
Oh yeah, that's how I feel too. I wish I could do more. Guys, I've got some glass ball jars that have fairy lights in them. These are buy it now for $9 each. I have 3. They're done exactly like this. These have the fruit embossing on the one side. The other side says ball mason. Now, if you cannot handle strobe lighting or blinking lights, please look away, okay? Because I'm going to turn this on. It has 3 different settings, and I want you to see what they are, okay? So look away right now. I'm going to go ahead and light this up, but the lights do blink. And if you have epilepsy or any kind of eye issues that would make this not a good move, please turn away. All right. There is the strobe lighting. There is the blinking lights. There is the still light. And then you turn it off on the fourth hit. Okay, now they all have the fairy lights. They all have the twine that's made into a bow. You can add anything in here, from little Christmas ornaments and weave the lights through the Christmas ornaments. You can put in corks and light it up, just whatever. The sky's the limit. You know, those glass pebbles that you put in fish tanks. Just, go outside the box and think about it. You could also take a piece of material, take this bow off, take a piece of square material, pin it down, and then wrap the bow around that piece of material. And, that would add some something to this as well. But I have 3 of these. They're buy it now for $9 each. They are brand new, never used. Okay. I just think they're cute, and you could do different things with them. So something to think about. Hey, I have a set of mugs, and these are by Royal Norfolk. These are microwave and dishwasher safe. This set is starting out at $10. Guys, these are stoneware mugs. So they are weighty. But the nice thing about stoneware is the obvious. They will keep your hot coffee hot for longer. Now, here's what I've noticed. The whole entire mug mainly is square shape, but the top is round, and it's brown in a cobalt blue. It's not purple. It might be showing up purple, but it's more of a cobalt blue, I'd have to say. These are tall mugs, very nice condition. There's no, flea bites or anything that I see. That looks like a little, the only thing I see is right there, that little mark right there on the inside. And then it looks like, now down at the bottom, see those spots? That's how it was made. Okay, that's not a stain. That's just in the stoneware itself. The way they made it, it's more of this color, the brown color, I would say, those little spots, but it's in the mug itself. I can't do anything about it because it's not a stain. Okay. But when it comes to stoneware, you have to think about stuff like that. So, all right, we're going to put that up. And let's see. Why don't we do, guys, I think what I'm going to do next, let's pull a whatchamacallit lot. Okay.
How much?
Let's start this out. Oh, I'm just going to have to grab stuff, right? So let's start this out at $30. And whatever you see right now is what you're going to get in that lot, guys. That's how we're going to do it. Let's just do it to it. Nothing but to do it. Guys, I don't know. But I got to get stuff gone, and I've got to do something here. So let's go. We're going to start out with something kind of cute, nifty idea. This is a scoreboard, like screen, if you will, chalkboard style. So you want to have some chalk. And if you have a family that's into games, this is the way to keep track of that. Yeah, we're going to clean house tonight. On the other side, you have a full-size chalkboard, which if you play games, once again, that could be very useful. Got a clean house, you know? I mean, it's a little bit stuffy in here with all this back stock. You know what I mean? So it's got to go.
I hear you.
Now, guys, I've got a really nice, and this is one of those expensive wallets. This is not a cheapie from Walmart. This is, the brand is, if you look them up, American Bling. American Bling wallet in tan. It looks very Western-ish. This is what it looks like on the inside. Excellent. Lots of card slots for your cards, zipper pockets, and all that. And great for fall this time of year. That's going in there. You're going to get this. Now, this is not a mug. It is bigger than a mug. This is more like a planter, I would say. It's ceramic. And it's got these gray cats with like gold eyes. You got the ivy, the lattice fence right there. And they're just relaxing. They're chilling like villains. There's the bottom. There's nothing there. This would be like a planter or just like a little crock that you could store stuff in. If, let's say this was out in your kitchen, put some tea bags in there. Or if it's, let's say, on your vanity in your bathroom, you could put hair scrunchies or something like that in there. Okay, you get the drift. You could do a lot with it, is what I'm trying to say. So there you go. Hi, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Wobbs is not here. I seen her. She's outside the room out yonder. She's just chilling. She's just being lazy today. She isn't very active today. I'm not sure why. Next, now these are pottery pieces, guys. And pottery pieces go for buku bucks. And I'm putting them in this lot. These are little, they're made out of, and they're signed by the artist. One of a kind pieces. These are heart dishes with spouts. Isn't that cool? Now, this would be good to, hi Kraken, welcome.
Hey, Kraken.
These would be good to use if you like make your meals and you do a lot of prep work, you know. Maybe you just want to scramble a couple eggs or something and then you could just pour them in your pan. I think the spout detail is nice, but you are going to get both of these in this lot. Then you are going to get, now I realize it's not Christmas. We're not there yet, folks, but I do have a set of placemats that are just adorable when it comes time for Christmas, and that's these right here. They've got the bunnies and the cardinal here, the snowflakes. It's got the snowman, the other snowman, the house, and then the deer. And on the opposite side, it's just like a plaid number in the beige and the red, okay? So there's 4 of them, a set of 4. They're like made out of that rug material. Yeah. And then, last but not least, you are going to get a lot of jewelry, different kinds of jewelry in here, and you're going to get some. It'll be a surprise, I guess. There's earrings, there's bracelets, necklaces, what have you. Okay? And you are going to get, let's see. Let me see if I can put something else. What am I going to put in there? I know. I'm going to put, you guys have not seen this before, but I'm going to put this red jewelry, travel jewelry case in here. It does have a mirror, and it's got all these little parts for your earrings and whatnots. Okay. And it folds up like a box and it just snaps. That's
Those
going
are
in there
cool.
too. So this is all starting at 30. Now, pottery alone, guys, if you don't know anything about pottery, I mean, this is just even those two pieces, guys, would be over $100. Okay. Just for those heart bowls. And they are signed. So I'm just trying to get rid of stuff, but this is the lot. It's a whatchamacallit lot. It's so worth it. Think of Christmas. Whatever you don't like in the lot, gift it to somebody. That's just a way to do it, to where you are able to maximize the value of this lot and have it go out. Because I realize these kind of lots, you're not going to like every single piece, but the pieces you don't like, gift. Or if you're a reseller, then you sell it. You know, that was it for me.
Dot, I got a question before I come over to Kansas. Sorry, y'all, my ears are still bothering me. I'm all right. It just you can tell it in my voice. Do you have enough materials to do a reseller lot?
Yes, I do. I could probably do another one. Yeah.
All right, if you'll put me down for one.
Sure.
Yep. Yep. My supplies are getting low.
Alrighty. I could do that for you. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Dawn. I did the math again last night, and I'm like, nope. I'm gonna see if Dawn's got it.
Yeah, it's a good deal when you
It
can get in
is.
on it.
And y'all, if you're interested, if you're another reseller thinking of becoming a reseller, uh, reach out to Dawn. Y'all, I can't get my supplies any cheaper, except through her. Let's see, I need a number. I think I added one. I have this TV behind my laptop, y'all, and a stickers up there.
All the
So,
way to the left is the last one you have.
all right. So M6 is $3 choice. Two of these only have one up. If you want it, you're gonna claim it by the letter. Okay. So A it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. I do have two available. And if you get both, instead of three each, they're $5 for both. I try to get two sets of cards per one, but it don't always happen that way. B, I only have one of, and it's the Grinch. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. These are all still new in the package, never played with. And then C is a Charlie Brown Christmas. And I have one of these available. So C, B, or A. Alrighty. My second item is B10. This is choice for color. Every one of them's the same other than that. So B10 is $3 each choice.
Got you, Black Widow.
Got you.
10, you said?
Yeah, B10 is $3 choice. So that's green. It's a lime green. This one's blue. This one's red. And these are fidget spinners, y'all. They have a little weight, but they're not overbearing. And then I have orange. And I have one of each color right now. I didn't want to get a whole bunch of inventory and then have to hold on to it for very long. So that is B10 for 3. All right, we are going to go back to M1 for $5 choice. I'm going to show 3 different ones. These are your carnigans or just, shoulder covers. So give me a second. Let's see. I do not see a. See if I can find the tag. I do not see a tag at all in this one. Alright, we're just going to do a pit to pit on it. So just give me a second, y'all. Mister, can you set your phone down?
Give me just a quick second.
You're good. I just need you to hold it one way for me. So, give me a second. It's because of the material. So I need you to hold right here on the sleeve.
Like right here? Or...
Middle ways. And then hold middle ways. Yeah, so this is definitely plus size. And the pit to pit on it is 26. So you claim this one by pink, and it's 26 pit to
Hey,
pit.
Tammy.
Hey, Tammy, welcome in. And you got the black fringe on the bottom.
Hi, Tammy.
Let's go with the different colors so we don't get confusion going on. This one is New York Collection, size large, made in Indonesia. So here is your back. And here is your front. And the sleeves got these little pom-poms going on there. And then on the bottom as well. So this is black, teal, and gray in color. Maybe a little bit of white there. Size large. Oh shoot, I forgot I had that. And I think that might be all of those type of clothes. Everything else is cray-cray. So that's going to be the choices. So pink, which is a 20, did I say 26 pit?
Something like that.
And this is size large. So size large and 26. And that is my three, y'all. So we're going to head back over there to Dawn's channel. And we're going to see what she's got next. Thank y'all for being here.
Yes, thank you all for being here. Welcome, Tammy. Welcome, everybody. If I did not say hi to you, I'm not ignoring you. I've been busy in between scenes, so just so you know. Guys, I got an awesome shirt here. It's going to start out at 8. It is 22 and a half on the pit to pit. It can stretch to 26. So basically a size large on up to 2X. Large to 2X could wear this. Guys, this is a Rebecca Malone shirt. She's a designer label. And you can see the sparkle in this nice Hawaiian top. Now, I don't get into Hawaiian tops per se, but this one I'm into. I'm into this one. Skylar's in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 9? It does have the side slits, guys. That's going to accommodate your hips very, very nicely. What that's going to do is that's going to allow the shirt to hang freely, but also flatly against your body. So we can count it down. Yeah, nice bling. I love it.
Nice bling.
Oh, man. Can't you picture wearing this in Hawaii? Can't you? Or Florida or somewhere? Cali?
Yes.
Now I want to go. Somebody take me to Hawaii. Somebody just pack me in your suitcase and take me. I don't care. I'll squeeze in there somehow. I will. I'll squeeze in there somehow.
All right, that's so to Skylar. Great. Bye, Skylar.
Let me tag it and bag it for you. If I can actually get into my tags. Really? Well, they're buried. Okay. Yeah, I had to show that one tonight. I thought, that's a good one. That's a good one. I just like it. Can't help it. That's not what I wanted. I think this is what I wanted. Okay. I got a tank top here. This is one of those fancier tank tops, but let me find the... Man, I hate it when the tag is hidden. There you are. It is a 1X. 1XL. It is by Shein. Shein is the brand. And this will be a buy it now for $8. This is a sage green lacy number here. And you can see that lace. It's got the eyelet material. I will tell you the straps are adjustable. So don't you worry. You can adjust them to how long or short you want them to be. Okay? Let's go back to the tag and see. 95% polyester, 5% spandex. It's going to have some stretch. Let's do the pit to pit. It definitely has stretch to it. I will tell you that. So their 1X, not really a 1X. No, it's more like a large. It is a large. So I'm going to put that out there as far as fit. Now it can stretch to a 23.5, which would be a 1X. So guys, large, extra large, if you're a 1X, you cannot be past 23.5. Here's what I'll say. You have to be a solid 23, nothing over that, okay? I'm going to just say large and extra large. If you're 1X, they lied, okay? I'm sorry, but they did. Shein, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You lied. It's not a 1X. Large, extra large. Hey, sometimes they lie, guys. I know it's bigger. Yeah. But you guys need to know the truth. You know, because you're purchasing from me, I want you to know for sure if it's going to fit you or not. And that's why I do the pit to pit. That way, when you get it, all I'm going to hear from you folks is, Dawn, it fit perfect. That's what we wanted it to do. Hi. There's number 2 we got over here. Okay. Okay, for the next one. Just a second. This happens during a live almost daily. You can just imagine. We just try to work with what we got, but then this happens and I don't know. We're out of control over here. Out of control. Okay, I'm going to do this one. This is a dress. Yep. Okay, so this is one of those dresses that can be sort of a swimsuit dress. I know that sounds weird, but there is such a thing. Or it could just be a dress. This is a size. It's a smaller size. Let's see what this is. This is small. This is definitely something I could not get myself into. Okay, we're talking 15.5. This would be a small. It can stretch to about 18.5. It can stretch to a small and medium. If you're small or medium, you could wear this. Let's start it out at 8. This is a cute halter dress, and it's got the bralette on the inside, ladies. It does have adjustable sleeves, and this is the print. And I'm 5'5". Let me see. Okay. It's gonna, see, you'd be much smaller than me. So it's gonna come down to about the top of your knees. about the top of your knees. Hey, Pam, how are ya?
Hey,
Well,
Pam.
Robin. Oh, I'm glad somebody found this one. It's so pretty. It's got the halter top, and the brand is something for balance collection. I don't know what the rings stand for, but we can count this one down. And it's the material is thick. So it could go through several washes. I'll just tell you that. Which there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Love that one. We're gonna get it in the bag. I'm gonna tag it up for Miss Robin. Congratulations.
Congrats, Robin.
Can I show one more, guys? Just because
you got it.
I had it here. If it's the one I'm thinking of, let me. Thank you, guys. I knew you guys would say yes, but I wanted to ask anyway, just because I don't want to impose
Right.
myself here.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, this last one is by Dan Skin Now. It's a size small. It can fit up to a medium. This is a really thick top, and I wondered if it was sort of like a shaper top. I don't know. It may or may not be, but it's nice and silky. I'm going to start this out at 6. I don't know, but the way it's made very well. Like it could be a shaper type of tank. I just don't know. It might be a regular tank, and but it feels amazing.
So I'm just going to address Peb versus put in a chat. So, Peb, I billed you for the difference in shipping, but I didn't bill you for the item. So that's the reason for the updated. So it's actually the same invoice, but you got it, girl.
She's just wanting to know if she still owes you.
No, she paid it.
Okay.
I sent her an invoice for $2 and some change, and then I hit send and realized I didn't put the actual item in with it.
I've done that before. Yeah, you're all good, Pam.
Yes, Pam.
Yeah, if you're not, we would let you know. Trust me. We'd say, "Hey, ding dong over there."
Yeah, I'll just reach out to your sister if ever, Pam. No, I'm kidding.
This is 92% poly, 8% spandex. It's going to stretch a mile. If you are small to medium, guys, I wish you could feel this. It almost feels like a really soft suede. I'm not kidding you. This would feel so awesome. It's not my size, but I tell you what, if I could just lose a little bit more.
How much are you wanting for that top done?
$6 on it.
Okay, I was telling Mr. 7, so.
It's got the dancing now, the little dancer girl. But that, guys, I don't know. I just know that it feels like a really soft suede. That's the only way, almost like a microfiber. It's really fantastic. This would be so comfortable, and it would be great also underneath a cardigan, a sweater, if you had to. So that's it for me.
Alrighty, y'all. The first item I'm gonna show, it works, and it's blinking. It's not rapid blinking, but it's blinking. This is a 1971. So I'm gonna show it on this little
lap tray.
So I've got it plugged in to show that it works. So I got 2 of them laying down because they don't want to set up right. Not because anything's wrong. I think it's the wires underneath.
So that's neat.
So it's all one string. There are 5 of them. It does show wear. So there is some paint loss. Go ahead and unplug it for me, mister.
There you go.
So it does have some paint loss. and it's right there. There may be more. It's 1971, y'all, and whoever had it
Took good care of it.
took good care of it, but used it. So, and it's M7 for $20. Buy it now. It does say Merry Christmas. Let me see if I did not drop it, which is why it's on here. Let me set it down. I'm going to try to pull the lights out. Yeah, maybe not. Mister, you want to throw your shades on and come help me? Because I actually need 3 hands.
Alright.
Alright, you hold Santa.
Santa in the second card. And I get the third card with my
Can you
name.
get the third
Yep.
one? Alright. Oh. They are ceramic. So, alright. Let's go this way with them. And if you want dimensions, I can give those. Otherwise, we're just going to pass on them, y'all. But it's a cool set, and I've had them for a bit, so it's like, well, I need to start.
And Christmas is just around the corner, guys.
78 or 79 days. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to set that back there, and we're just going to move it so stuff don't break it, because it's a nice set. It just has some wear on them.
There's a break in that one.
Huh? Oh, there is a break in it. Alright, never mind. Just scratch that one, y'all. There is a break in one of them. I did not see that until right now. Alright, my second item is M5 for $12. You get in both pieces. One is marked Korea.
So Pam said, $20 send to Francine. How about we drop it to 10 and send?
I'd rather show it first.
Okay.
Pam, I'll show that before and let you decide, because I did not see there's a break in one of the cars. So this is brass tone M5, $12 for both. And your marked in Korea is right there. Yeah, if I had seen that, I wouldn't have brought it. So, and then your second piece, so you get both pieces.
Oh, that's cool.
So this is for those big pillar candles. This one is not marked, but it's got all the patina. And this does spin.
Yeah, give us a second, Crack, and she'll pull it down.
Yeah, give me a second and I'll bring that one. All right, y'all, that's in 5 for 12, and you get both pieces. Okay. All right, before I show that item, I want to show this to Pam. So, Pam, it's this one right here. I didn't notice it, but it's right there. So, I mean, it's a dinger.
So Pam, you don't have to buy it if she's
Right.
showing you the break, but if you want to buy it, it is $10. So you can decide, Pam, what you want to do.
Mm-hmm. And Robin, I see you. And Kraken, I haven't forgot. I'm just looking for my Sharpie, y'all. Sharpie, tape measures, and Post-it notes are usually my 3 that I'm looking for. And it's all in this desk drawer, but it's overflowing. So yeah, no pressure. I didn't see that break. Here you go, mister. All right. And then this dog Kraken is S10. It's $30. Buy it now. She is new on the card. She does not have any condition issues. Let me pull her out. She is 16 inches tall when you include her hat. Otherwise, she is 14.
Pam is going to take that. She said it won't show if it's in the bag. So she said she still wants you to send it.
Okay, you got it, and it'll be $10, Pam. So she is, and thank you, Pam. I appreciate it. All right. So the first card, she is a Brinsdoll, Brinnns, limited edition, 1986, made in Korea. So that's a reflective part. And then specifically, she's the October calendar clown, 1986. And I mean, she's awesome. She comes with her original authenticity from 1986. She comes with her warning paper, also from the company. And then right here, it does have a warning on it. This is not a toy for children under the ages of 8. So that's what the sticker itself actually says. But this is her original box. The box does have water damage a little bit, but she does not show any water damage whatsoever, which is why I think she was probably in a display case.
And it was probably an older lady that owned her, because your grandma saves every box for everything.
So once everything's back in, this is what she looks like. Original box and all.
Okay. I'm trying to remember where I put that.
What's going on?
The Last Supper plaque. When we come across it here in a
It's
few
right
minutes.
here.
Okay.
But that was my 3, so we're going to head back to Dawn. And I'll bring it next if that's what folks want. And you're welcome, Kraken.
No, she's Pam's actually claiming it from the other day.
Oh, she's going to claim it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me be sure, Pam. There's your number, and that's what I was asking. And this is pristine. It's just an incredible piece. So, all in 3D as far as the guys. So, just FYI, it will collect some dust. You got it. Thank you. And that'll be a box inside a box. So probably maybe inside another box, just because we're getting ready to go into peak season. So here we go, Dawn.
All right. Zozo is behind me. All right, guys, I really love this carving. It is really so special. And here's what it looks like in the front. That was the back. Although that's really pretty. This is the front. I'm going to start this out at $22. This is a wooden carving that has been stained. It's in 3 different shades of stain, or 3 different shades of 3 types of wood, probably. And it is the cross with the tomb depiction, with the stone rolled away. This is supposed to resemble the stone. And I'm starting this at 22. This looks like a cherry wood stain. Then you've got almost like a walnut stain, and then the tan stain. And it's made out of these really thick pieces of wood. It's just an incredible scene. And isn't this awesome? And it just sits on your shelf, on your dresser, on your coffee table or dining table, wherever you want it to be. This would be perfect to set out during Easter, especially. I could definitely picture that. It is rather big too, but I got it for a good price, as you could tell. This is 12, a little over 12 and a quarter by about 9 inches. And it's just, very symbolic, very just beautiful. And these types of pieces, you have to know these kind of things can be crazy expensive, but it is really nice. Goodbye, Jess. Thanks for helping out. Sure do appreciate it.
Thank you, Jessica.
Thanks, girl. Appreciate you.
So you can see the empty tomb, and that's supposed to represent the stone that's rolled away. So there is that. Next, we are going to do a fall lot. Everything I'm about to show is going into the lot for one money. And I mean, it's a really good lot, really, really good. And if you need some fall decor, I got you. I got you covered. I really do. But I've got to, let's see. I hope I can do this because, you know, it's Cat Town, USA over here. We've got them crawling around. So, trying to get all the pieces out. Guys, I loaded this lot up big. This is a big, big lot, but I need to get rid of it. I need to move it out of here. So, we're going to start out with this tray, that wooden tray. Has the fall colored candles. Now, they're a little bit dinged up, but you could still light them and it would be really nice. The pumpkin oranges and the browns working nice together.
What are you starting this at, Don?
$30. And guys, you must take it all. I'm not going to break this apart. This is back stock at this point. And when I reach to this point where I'm combining everything in a lot, you're getting it for 10 times cheaper than you would buying them single anyway, single pieced. Some of you might remember the prices that I had for these items. You're getting it for a steal of a deal, but you must take it all. This is back stock, and the whole point for me is to get rid of it, get the stuff gone, okay? So if you can understand that, then it's all good. But I just wanted to emphasize that because I know some people like to break apart my lots sometimes. And sometimes, lots of times I say yes to it. But this time I really need it to go, so I'm not going to say yes to it. Okay. I got these at a craft show, and these are really pretty, and they are huge to decorate your house in the fall theme. And by the way, this lot is fall/Halloween decor. This has got like a sage green paint job on the rim of this. And then you've got the material. You've got the little beads and the little doodads. And you've got the rope that you can hang this on your door, on your wall. Now you have another one, which is this one with the red and the buttons. And it's just very cute, done the same way. You're getting both of those brand new pieces, artisan made. I've got some pumpkins, and these are just for decor. I think they're neat looking. I like especially this one. So you're getting those. Now, close your eyes because I have a lighted trick-or-treat bag. Looks like this on this side. It looks like this on this side. And it's got so much room. But here again, there are strobe lights. There are blinking lights. Please turn away for a minute or so until I'm done showing. Okay? If you do not like blinking lights, if you can't handle it. Okay? So here we go. I'm going to turn on the lights. There's the strobe light. There's the blinking light. There's the still light, and that shuts it off, okay? So you're getting that bag, super cool, love it. You are getting this hand towel with the pumpkins. It could be your kitchen towel. It could be your bathroom towel, hand towel, whatever you want it to be. Nice and soft. So that's going in there. And then last but not least, as if this couldn't get any better, you're getting a ceramic light. And yes, it does work. I am going to show you that it works. You're going to see the light come through here. But take a look at this house with all the pumpkins. This can be put up all year round. You've got the storm doors that go down into the basement. And all these little holes in the windows, it's going to illuminate that light. So get ready. I'm going to turn it on. The lights don't blink, but I want you to see that it does work. There you go. This alone makes it so worth it. Now, this is for the whole lot, guys. And I'm not going any lower. This is a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. But I have reached my plateau of my back stock, and things have just got to start going. So there's no better time than the present. That's what you're going to get with that lot if anybody wants it. And I mean, you're not getting the tote bag because I use these, but it fills up a complete tote bag. Well, that's a lot of good stuff. So, and I forgot, you also get potpourri. I told you. I mean, it's a huge lot for the money. It's insane. Next, I have a really pretty sweater. This is a tunic lacy sweater. So pretty. This is a smaller size, I believe. Let me find out, because now it says size small, but I'm here to tell you, I know it can fit a medium and I believe a large. Guys, I got to start this out at 12, okay? I'm going to do the pit to pit. It does say small, but I'm here to tell you it will definitely fit a medium and I believe a large as well. So the pit to pit is 20 inches, which would be a large. Okay, right there. I will tell you, if you're small, it might be a little big. It just depends on your chest size, ladies. You know? So it can stretch to at least 23 and a half, which would be an extra large to 1X. Here's what I'll tell you. I wouldn't go any higher than an extra large. Small, medium, large, or extra large, I wouldn't go any higher. It's got a beautiful ivory lace panel back here. You got that big piece of lace down here, and it's a lightweight sweater, y'all. Look at that. And this is comfortable. This is not scratchy at all. If you're one of those people that hate sweaters because they're scratchy, get you this one. You're not going to feel that at all. It's nice and soft. It's a sage and white colored sweater, knit sweater, and it's just gorgeous. I would wear this over leggings myself. That's what I would do, but to each their own. That was number 3 for me.
Awesome. All right, y'all, we're coming back to Kansas. All right. B15 is $5 right now. I have 3 available. They are Micro Machine Star Wars. They're all identical. And you could have one for $5. It does say it's a choking hazard. I think that's common, just a common sense thing, but, some people might not know. So, let's see. I don't know if there's a year. I think I looked yesterday. Yeah, I don't see a year, but the imprint's 51871. So, and that's what that number is right there. So, alrighty. My second item is M8. It's $4 by it now. These are size 8. What's that say? Matisse. So these are in blue. size 8s. So they just have a slight heel on them. That heel is measuring tape. That heel is 1/2 inch. Nope. 3/4. 3/4. So 3/4 of an inch. And we're going to say it's faux leather. It's probably like a vinyl.
Those are cool looking.
They are, aren't they? M9 is also $4, and these are in size 10, and these are Self-Esteem brand. So let's show the number first. And I'm not sure where they sell these at, but they were wanting $16 for them, plus, tax. So these are a size 10, and we'll say a beige. They're very light. They're just cool. So, but neither of those sizes are my size. So,
what size were the ones before those?
8s.
Okay.
So, all right, and that is my 3, y'all. We're gonna head back over to Dawn and see what she's got next.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
What's your shirt say?
It says, in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Let me guess. Bob bought that?
Actually, now that I think about it, did he buy that? I want to say he did. He buys me shirts like this, but we both like buy myself shirts like this because if you know me, then you know it's true.
Yes. If you know, you know.
You know. Okay. Guys, I got a pretty top here. I mean, it's just beautiful. This is a size extra large. It is by Laura Scott, another designer brand. $8. Buy it now. I love this one. And you talk about soft. This is soft. I love the flowers. We got mauves and pinks and reds going on. 100% cotton. And I mean, it's soft cotton. Not everything that's made with 100% cotton is soft. This one is. I mean, it's beautiful. Long sleeve top that would be perfect for this time of year, guys. Extra large. I will tell you, if you're 1X, you could wear this also. It's pretty. It just is. If you like these colors, yeah, this one. This one's nice. Okay, next. There goes that. It's not good. Let's see. Let me look for the right tag. This is a 2XL. It says 5% spandex, but it doesn't tell me the other material. I'm going to say probably polyester, but I don't know that to be true, so I can't tell you for sure. The pit to pit on this one is okay. This is right at 24. Now it says it's a 2X. So here's what I'll tell you. I would honestly say, because that's right at 24 and there's no stretch, don't buy this if you're an actual 2X. This would be for an extra large or a 1X, okay? If Steph says Dawn is a brat, I will buy 5 pocket pleasers for Steph. Oh, Pam.
That's just what? I just had to step off to grab meds, so I'll say
You gotta say that I'm a brat, and you'll get.
If Steph says Dawn is a brat, I will buy 5 pockets. All right, but we're gonna do a twist on that.
Okay.
All right, so This is for Pam. That would be good, be better, be blessed. Y'all, if you're not connected with her, you ought to be because she is she is just like Dawn in the aspect is what you see is what you get. And Pam is absolutely right. I can't remember where the order of siblings goes, but she called it Dawn is a brat. And she's such a brat that she's sitting here smiling, getting ready to collect 5 pocket pleasers, and we're going to do it in giveaways. So, y'all, I'm going to throw some numbers in private chat for Dawn.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Pam. That's so cool. Guys, I got to start out this lovely piece at 12. Now, it is 24 inches pit to pit. It did say a 2X, but I'm here to tell you it is not going to fit you if you're 2X. I don't say that to be mean. I say that to be honest. Please only purchase this if you are extra large to 1X. Please do not purchase this if you're a 2X, as it will not work for you. This has got stitch work, and I don't know if you can see, but it almost looks like little hearts. And then the chevrons, okay? And it's a really deep red, more of a true red, I would say. And I don't know if I would say it almost makes me think of like the country of India, that type of detail work. You know what I'm saying? That's what it reminds me of. Like boho chic, if that makes any sense. Now, it's got the tucks in the back, so you're going to get extra volume. But yes, this is really a nice top. If you like stitch work like that. And like I said, it's got it on the flowy sleeves. Really just a beautiful top. But please do not order this up if you're 2X. I would hate for you to buy it and it not fit you. And I can tell you at 24 inches, because if you're exactly 24 inches, what I'm saying is it's not going to fit. You got to be less than whatever the pit to pit says. So I would even tell you, if you're a 1X, I would not go over at all 23 inches, okay, on your pit to pit. Honestly, this might be more for a large, extra large, even than a 1X. So just be cautious when you go to purchase this. Only you know what your pit to pit is. I'm sure not going to ask you what it is, but I can tell you for sure if you're a 2X, it's not going to fit, okay? And I'm only saying that because, like I said, I want you to buy something that you know that you know that you know that you know is going to work for you and fit. Because I don't take back items that don't work for you. You're buying as is. I show you all the flaws. I give you the pit to pit and all the things. So you're buying as is. Just make sure you know that. My third piece is a beauty. It's a thing to behold. I love this immensely. I do. This is a very thick, sturdy planter box that was made out of mosaic tiled old like plates, like or old, yeah, like plates, almost I think they were like porcelain done, not ceramic. This one, guys, I do got to start at 22. Don't throw tomatoes. Okay, you've got to understand what you're buying here. This is super duper thick. Okay, yes, there's weight. This thing is weighty. I won't lie. It has been used, it has been loved, as it should be, because this thing is gorgeous. I love the floral pieces of the porcelain. Almost looks like it was made out of maybe china, like the plates were china pieces. It's beautiful. They did a really great job on this. And boy, what a beautiful planter box this would make. So let's do the measurement. It is very deep. It needs a cleaning, needs a good bath. But I'm sure it'll shine up really good. It's 9.25 inches by 6.5. And the depth, guys, the depth alone is 5.25 inches, which is really good. Good night, Amy. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, it needs a good bath, but this is so worth it, guys. It just is. It's so worth it. So I see that we have the numbers in the private chat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So everyone, if you want to participate, you do not have to purchase in order to participate. All you got to do is throw a number between 1 and 40 in chat. Why? Because I randomly picked 5 pocket pleasers, and if you nail it right on, it's yours. Period. End of story. But one number only.
Did everybody guess?
I've only got 2 guesses, but I have another way to do it if we only have 2 guesses.
Oh, shoot. My phone just died on me. I guess I have no battery life. How about that?
Hey, I do it
I
sometimes.
zapped it all. Oh, I didn't plug it in. I was going to plug it in and I never did. So,
Mr. puts my cords back here, and inadvertently, I never plug them in.
Usually I plug them in before I start the live, and I did not this time. I was distracted. So get your numbers in, guys, because if not, we're going to, like Steph said, I know what way I think she's going to do it. There's really only one other way you can do it, I think.
All right, Mister, go ahead and put stop sign.
Shirley got her number in. Good.
Good.
Yeah, get your numbers in, guys.
Yeah, put in a new number in, Robin. And don't worry, Mister. I already put the stop signs in, but it was after you asked. So
yeah, go ahead and put a new number. Yeah, she's trying to sleep up there. Zoe is.
Appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate you, Pam.
Yeah, thank you, Pam, for doing that. So sweet. Guys, pretty soon I'm going to be seeing my sis Pam and my other sister Kelly. We're going to have a Sisters Day. We're actually going to do something really we all think is cool. Those two went and visited a convent that's about 15 minutes from me. I've never been there, and it's only like 15 minutes from me. It's in a little town called Rome City, Indiana, and it looks like a beautiful manor, different buildings and stuff. And although we're not Catholic, we still I want to peruse through the churches, the buildings. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. I want to take pictures and videos if we can. So hopefully I can get some video for you. We'll see, but that's coming up. And so all the goodies that Pam has bought, she don't have to pay shipping because I'm just going to meet her at the convent and load up her vehicle. So, hey, it helped me out too. I didn't have to, wrap up all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. We both win. All right, you guys ready?
All right, y'all.
The first number is number 5. Number 5.
And why number 5? Come on, y'all. I'm an 80s kid, so Johnny 5, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Short Circuit.
Carol Lee had 15.
All right. Carrie Lee, you got the first one, which is number 5. So let us know if you want her to open it or if you want it to be a surprise.
Yep. Short Circuit.
Yep. Let me know, Carolee, if you want me to show it or not.
Surprise, please.
You got it. Let me get number 5, and I'm going to put it in a baggie before we go on to the next one, and I'm going to tag it. Oh, that one. Yeah, I like that one. Let me put a tag on it. Come on, you. Got to get in there. Okay. Next number is, number 7. Number 7.
I did keep them all low, I promise.
Okay, I was going to say, so it's going to be Carolee again.
Carolee, you are the winner again. So, Carolee, you can choose whether you want to see it or not see it. Please give to Robin. Okay.
Robin, would you like it open or unopened?
Yes. Would
Because
you like to open it or not? Totally up to you, Robin.
That's the avenue I was going to choose if we didn't get enough numbers in. I'm glad we can all think alike, even in chat. Robin, you want a pocket pleaser. Would you like Don to show it to you, or would you like it to be a surprise in your box? This is courtesy of Pam. Open.
All right. So this necklace is a brand new necklace, and this is done very, very well. I will say that. I don't know by who. I just know that it's a brand new necklace, and it's nice. But I'm trying to get it there. These are it's like a double snake chain. And that is the pendant, and all the pieces move. You can see that it's brand new, and it's got the little glass bead right there. I'm not sure who made it, but I tell you what, it is very pretty.
Very nice.
Okay. I've got a growler back here. Oh, guys, it's one of those things. Nope. I'm going to have you go this way. It'll be best if you go that way. How about that? Okay, let me tag it. Okay. And then the next number is...
It's number 13.
13.
Still under. Number 13. So, Carolee, that's also under you, girl. So, you choose.
Carolee, you won again, you lucky.
I felt like I was playing bingo. But see, this is a good example of how one person's ripple effect in a positive way is still a ripple effect in a positive way.
Surprise, please.
Surprise, please.
Okay. And I'm going to go with a completely different one because this is perfect for Carolee. I can't believe it. That is perfect for Miss Carol Lee. I will tell you that, Carol Lee. At least one of the pieces is. All right. So I've got that one. And then what's the next number?
Number 23, and you know why.
So 23 is going to be Jessica,
All right, so Jessica, I think, stepped out.
maybe.
Maybe.
If not, surprise her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just surprise her. That also had some few things in there. So let me get it in a little baggie. That's going to Jessica.
She's here.
Oh, Jessica, do you want
wanna
it
see
open?
it?
Do you want to see it, or do you want it to be a surprise, girl?
Open it.
Open it.
Okay. These are 2 sets of earrings. And we have some little crystal rainbows. And then we have some little glass beads here, kind of neutral gray color.
Very nice.
So those are yours, Jessica. Get them in here. Okay. And then our final number.
It's number 31.
So it's
Number
gonna be Jessica again.
31.
And Jessica, Mr. says that your number falls under this one too. So do you want it, or do you want it to go to anyone that's active in chat? You're welcome, Jessica. We appreciate you. And this is a fine example of how y'all support helps us do what we do. Woo woo, there's Giovanni.
How you doing? How you feeling, Giovanni? I hope you're feeling a little better. What you thinking, Jessica?
Give it to Skylar.
Give it to Skylar, please. So Skylar, if you're I think Skylar left.
Yeah. But I would just surprise her.
So
Okay.
I'd just surprise her and put it in her box. It would be a nice surprise when she gets it.
Yeah, let me mark that one. That was
Good.
fun.
Good deal, Giovanni. Yeah, sleep that off. A hot toddy also helps. Just saying. I mean, with the sleep.
Yeah.
Congestion.
Well,
Love it.
thank you all, and thank you, Pam, for that. And congratulations to all the winners. And we're going to go back to the Groves.
Alrighty, y'all. If I could hit the button. It looks so easy. It does. All right, what are we going to show? You know what? We're just going to randomly start showing some stuff. Alrighty, so M10 is going to be. We're going to do $6. Buy it now. M10. It's marked brass, Hong Kong. It says, actually, it's a solid brass made in Hong Kong. So here's your bottom. Here's your sides. It has handles on either side. So, and then here's the inside. And then the dimensions on this one is 5 inches at its longest, and 3 3/4 for side to side or front to back, however. And then we are 3 inches. 3 inches. So yeah, that's what I would do, Giovanni, is I just, if you got the ingredients, make you one
Sleep
and
it off.
sleep it off. And not because I don't want you in chat, but I want you to start feeling better as soon as possible. So if it helps, it helps. And if it don't and you only sleep, then at least you get some rest, bud. Alrighty, y'all. That is M10 for 6. Just let that behind you. And Robin,
Oh,
I did not mean to forget. I got so excited about the giveaways. M8 is $4. These are the size 8 flats with a slight heel. And they're in blue. Not a dark blue, but more kind of like a pastel. And they haven't been worn. And that's the brand.
she wants them.
You got it, girl. Thank
Those
you.
are cute. Those are really cute.
They are. I can't do heels whatsoever. For one, I was born with some amazing ankles, but then I fractured my foot several years ago. So I don't do most stuff except for flats or with a small heel. That was 2, right?
Yep.
Or was that 3?
That was 2.
Let's see. I think these might have a sticker on them. They do not. So M11 is going to be $6 for both. There's no cracking, no chipping, no nothing that I've seen, but I'll rub it as I was showing it. So this is your cobalt blue. Okay, see it there? These are miniatures. They're etched. Looks like maybe the grape pattern. I didn't Google lens them, so that one's cobalt blue, and this is just a regular blue. And it's got the same pattern. Let's see, right there. Move my hand. Right there. The dimensions on these are
They're like mini brandy
2
sniffers. They're
inches.
cool.
Yeah, they look like a little brandy sniffers. So 2 inches in diameter. And an overall height of 2 3/4. And that's pretty much on the money. So, and you get both for $6. Yes, they're different colors. That's cobalt blue, and this is just a regular blue. So, alrighty. I don't see the interest. We're going to pass on that one. That's all right, y'all. Let's see. All right. M12 is $12. Buy it now. This is a perfume bottle. It is rose gold in color and purple. It looks like a chess piece. And it does still have perfume in it. It's not marked. Give me a second. No, it does show the dabber anyway. So
That's cool.
tell me what you think that is.
Kind of like a cross between floral and kind of a powder. Put it on your wrist. And then put the dauber back in and rub your wrist together.
No, you're not supposed to crush the scent. But I don't know.
It doesn't have a bad smell.
Yeah, it doesn't have a bad smell.
It doesn't smell like a 90-year-old woman's house or anything.
So, the purple is enamel. Alrighty, let me see. The dimensions on this are 1 1/4 by 3 inches. 1 1/4, 3 inches. And it's a cool piece. Like I said, it looks like a chess piece to me. So, and if there's no interest, Joe, that's all right. That is my third. We're headed back to Indiana. Thank you.
I left you a message in private.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay. I have a
Yeah,
blouse.
that's fine, y'all. It's going to be a final round.
Okay. This is a size 1X and it's a blouse. It's really pretty, starting at $8. This is in the navy blue. And then you've got your like tropical flowers. I think they're like lilies and different colors. I see pinks, purples, blue, like a powdered blue, a lime green. And it's got the like the macrame lace. You have a tie up here. It is sleeveless. It does have the pleats back there. It's just really a pretty blouse. So it does say 1X. Let's see where we're at with that because I want to make sure it's a true 1X because it looks like a 2X to me. Oh, I see why it looks like a 2X. 26 inches, which is actually the beginning of a 3X, but obviously, if you're a 3X, you won't be able to actually wear this. So, if you are 1 to 2X, you could pull this one off. 1 to 2X, okay? Next, I am going to do this for $16. Buy it now. This is a marine steering wheel. It's gray and black. And this is not brand new. Bob cannot, he put this over tried to put it over his wheel. And he got it on there, but I don't know if he didn't like it or what. But anyway, because Bob used to be in the Marines.
He was?
So if you're wondering, huh?
He was?
Yep.
That makes him a veteran, y'all. Just saying.
Yeah. So
how much on the steering wheel?
16.
Okay.
16. If you're wondering why he didn't keep it, I don't know if he didn't like the feel. I don't know. And I don't think it's real leather. It might be the faux leather. I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. But it says Marines on the one side, then the symbols, the crest, and all that on the other. And it's just a wonderful piece. Like I said, it is not new. It has been, he did put it around his wheel. I think it was too snug or whatever. But think Christmas. If you've got any Marines, any vets that you know of that would like something like this, great gift. So there's that. And then trying not to break these. I feel like I'm going to break them any minute now when I do something like that. But okay, guys, I have these two bowls. I've shown these before. I just pulled them back out of back stock here, but I love them. I can't help it. Now, I'm going to do them for much cheaper than what they go for. I'll tell you that much. They need a bath. But, it's worth it because these are just really nice pieces. Okay? I've shown these many, many times. They go upwards of $50. I think $52. I'm going to just do a starting bid per choice. Let's just do $22 each, okay? And these are magnificent. Now, you get your pick. We're talking carnival glass at its best. This is the windmill design. I'll show it this way. I mean, it is nice. It is in the orange, and boy, it's just like a prism. You can see all the colors. It's got the nice fluted scallop there. Um, it's embossed, and it's just, I mean, it's spectacular.
That's gorgeous.
But we do have a contender, just as nice, done in the roses. And this is that peacock oil slick coating in the carnival glass. This is the amethyst. I know it doesn't look like purple, but this is what they say is the amethyst. I mean, it's some of every color. You get into the deeper, almost like the peacock ore colors down here, the browns and purple in the middle. It's gorgeous. I mean, extremely beautiful. So, what does it matter which one you pick? They're equally beautiful. Now, I see orange carnival glass all day long, but I've never seen the windmill. I've never seen this design in my hands or like out and about. And I've been to antiquing a whole bunch. You guys have to know. And I haven't seen that design. They're about 8 inches wide, these bowls, and boy, they're just beautiful. If you're into old glass, I think either one of these will do the trick. So there are those. And that, I believe, was number 3. So I do want to bring up, again, not trying to, pressure or anything, but I do want to bring up that for those that don't know, I do make homemade banana breads. I make them in 2 different sizes. I make them in the regular loaf and the extra large loaf. The regular loaves start from $8 and go upwards of $12. The extra large loaves go from $16 to $22, and there's many flavors. I do have specialty flavors which are going for the maximum price, guys. I also provide Splenda versions of my bread. If you're watching your sugar intake, that's a way that you can cut back and feel good about eating this bread and not feel like you're packing in the sugar. Okay, so I do provide that. I do all the different type of berries. I do 2 different nuts, which is the walnut and the pecan. I do a pineapple. I do a chocolate chip. I do the mix and matching of the different, ingredients. I do a Nutella. I do a PB&J made with the creamy peanut butter and strawberry jam. I just made 2 large loaves of the peanut butter and the Nutella. That's another twist that I made up this weekend that was not in the original. But guys, literally, the sky's the limit. I have a banana split one. I have a caramel apple. I have a pumpkin cheesecake version. I have a tropical banana bread. Soon to be some others, but there you go.
So Splenda pecan instead of walnut this time.
Yeah, I like that twist. I'm sure that's going to be equally good. That's a good pick, Steph. Thank you. And I did not tell you this, but number 1, I make these fresh the week that you're buying. That's how fresh they are. Number 2, I always put them in the freezer/refrigerator until the day they're shipped out. Number 3, please know that these banana breads must hang out in your at least fridge, if not freezer, when you're not eating it. If you're not eating it, the excess, the rest of it needs to be put right back. Why? These banana breads are made different than your normal banana breads. They are much more dense. They weigh a whole lot more because of the ingredient switch that I do in these breads, and they're 10 times more moist. Remember, the more moisture you have in breads like this, if you don't refrigerate them, they're going to mold within 4 to 5 days. They just are. So, if you're one of those ones that eat a slice every 3 days or so, please refrigerate them until you use it up. Or better yet, put it in the freezer. Now, if you know you're going to eat some every single day, just put it in the fridge. It'll be fine, you know?
Well, it's supposed to last more than one sitting.
I know. That's with us. I mean, you guys might think because we make them all the time and we eat them all the time, I bet you're sick of them. We're actually not. We have some in the fridge right now, and it's barely a nugget because we've ate the rest of it. and I ain't kidding you. So I'm just like you guys. They don't last here, but I do know some of you people that eat like birds, and I'm not making fun of you, but you know what I mean. You eat probably better than I do. Let's just put it that way. I'm a big foodie, and yeah, I can't just. Although I don't eat a lot, this is the weird part. Banana bread and basically all kinds of sweets. I could probably do a big old dent, stuff in my face. But yeah, here with just Bob and I, the bread don't last. We don't ever have to freeze. For us personally, it don't ever see the freezer because we eat it long before then. But if you eat like a bird and you, like I said, if you like pace yourself, I'll only have one piece a week or something, please put it in the freezer, the rest of it, get it, just do yourself a favor and it'll stay good, the rest of the time you eat it. But I want to make that clear because I don't tend to mention about the refrigerator part. But those of you that have bought my breads, you know what I'm saying. If you don't eat it right away, you gotta refrigerate. Yeah, Bob put the rest of our piece, the last piece we had left, he put it in his lunch tonight. We still eat it, guys. We sure do. And that's it for me.
All right, give it just a second across the room. And there's a bit of a twist. Of course there is with stuff.
That's 12 for 12. All right. Let's see here.
No, you know how to do it.
Yeah, I just got to be able to see to do it. All right. All right. So I'm going to show the last three items here. So it's S12 for $12. And it's for this piece of wood. No, it's a book stand. It opens up so you can set a book on it.
It's, I think, 11 inches tall. When it's flat.
So it comes out like that, sits like this, hold your book. So you can, have it open, displaying it, whatever. It works for like recipe books. It is, you said 12 inches when it's like flat.
I think 11.
But it folds up together. It lays open and then it just folds closed.
Yeah.
So it'll store extremely flat and sit up on a shelf or whatever. It's got this really neat pattern to it. I'll get it open so I can show you. That's the wood pattern to it. And it's that way on both sides. And then the legs have the same scroll work in the legs. And, I'm sure this is, I don't know, it might be actually made because it's got where you can see where they overcut going up on the legs there where they built the joint, and it's overcut just a hair bit. So this may be handmade. And if it is, anyone that's ever done your scroll saw work and stuff, that's a lot of work in this piece.
A lot of work and a lot of time.
Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of time, and a lot of frustration and broken wood thrown across the room.
Yeah.
All right, and that's for $12. Right.
This one, it's on the back. It will fit in the shipping box, but it's 14 and a half tall.
Okay, so M14 for $8, and once again, another piece of wood. It's regret or receipt for washing clothes. Build fire in backyard to heat kettle of rainwater. Number 2, set tubs so smoke don't blow in eyes if wind is present. Number 3, shave one whole cake lye soap in billion water. Number 4, sort things, make 3 piles. 1 pile of whites, 1 pile of colored, 1 pile of work breeches and rags. And I got to show you the words to this, guys, because, you know, it's, yeah. Someone had some fun with this thing. Number 5, stir flour in cold water to smooth, then thin down with billion water. Number 6, rub dirty spots on board, scrub hard, then bile. Rub colored, but don't bile. Just rinse and starch. Number 7, take white things out of kettle with broomstick handle, then rinse, glue, and starch. Number 8, spread tea towels on the grass. Number 9, hang old rags on fence. Number 10, pour rinse water in flower bed. Number 11, scrub porch with hot soapy water. And number 12, turn tubs upside down. Number 13, go put on clean dress, smooth hair with side combs, brew cup of tea, sit and rest, and rock a spell and count blessings. So
You know what? That tells me that's gotta be, I mean, antique old.
Yeah,
I'm here to tell you. I mean, we're talking back in the early 1900s old, because that's the way they spoke way back then.
Yeah,
But if you look, it's carved on the
and
side.
it's carved on the sides. I mean, whether it's from that time period or someone set it up to make it look like it was, it's cool.
It is cool.
It definitely doesn't
And
look like it was something that was made in the last year. Or two.
It had a hanger at one point on top. I do know you can find those hangers at hardware stores. You know, you can just replace it, screw this one out, and screw the new one in. That would be the condition issue that would be there. But it's M14 for $8.
I mean, we're talking, if that is an old piece, we're talking like, you know, George Washington era. We're talking old.
All right. And then the next one's going to be B18 for $20. Buy it now. And what is it? This is your Wizard of Oz lot, guys. I've got the cup that says, "Don't make me get the flying monkeys." And it's got the witch and Dorothy.
There is one condition.
I love that saying.
And then the flying monkey. And then there is a slight condition issue. I'm guessing, because normally a coffee cup, if you ding 2 handles together, it don't chip. It just shatters the handle off. But there is a slight ding right here in this handle. So I don't know if it was during the manufacturing. It's made in China, Van Door, SLC, Utah. So Salt Lake City, Utah. It is Turner Entertainment. It's all on the bottom, so it is a licensed cup. And then you're also going to get 4 of these Wizard of Oz pens.
Those are new on the card.
These are new, new on the card. We actually bought these at a local place here. Obviously, we live a half hour from the Yellow Brick Road. So, and then we've got the VHS Wizard of Oz.
The film is not warped.
Yeah, the cassette doesn't have any warping. When you open the top, it's never been eaten. You know, VHS was famous for getting sucked up inside that VCR and eating it up. The case does have a little bit of roughness to the edges. Obviously, it's probably been watched a few times. You get that. And then you get the Wizard of Oz book by L. Frank Baum.
The only condition issue is the dust
Yep,
cover.
the dust cover on the outside has some rips. There's one at the top. There's another one down here at the bottom right here. And then one on the back. But the book itself is in extremely good shape. There's no writing. The pages aren't all nasty. It's got some beautiful artwork in it. And it is 153 numbered pages in there. And the whole lot, everything I just shown, the book, the movie, the buttons, and the cup are all yours for $20, guys. And I don't see any interest. We'll pass on that. And that was our 3. And Steph's going to come over.
That is our final round, y'all. So I'm going to bring Dot up so she could tell you what to expect the rest of the week from her. And then I'll do the same.
Alrighty, guys. So tomorrow is my solo night. Tomorrow night, I'm going to start at 6 p.m. And I might have a themed type of show tomorrow. I've got to get some things together and figure out for sure if I can pull it off. But I think I'm going to do like everything starts at a certain price. That's what theme I'm going to run tomorrow. At least that's the goal, okay? And that's minus the banana bread, the pocket pleasers, and mystery bags. Things of that nature obviously are not going to come into play. I'm talking about normal purchases. I think I'm just going to pick a number. I'm going to try to get everything that I can together, which is going to be back stock. So, and I'm going to pick a number and run with it. And that's the starting bid. And we're going to start out that bid and run it like that tomorrow. So, you know, it's a way for me to get rid of this back stock, get rid of it quick and out of here, guys, because I need to go do some sourcing and get some new stuff. And the only way I can do that is to get rid of the back stock. So if you think that would be a good time, come and join me tomorrow night. Wednesday, you know, this week, everybody's coming to my neck of the woods. So Hump Day with Steph and Mr. Steph is going to be on my channel, right? Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Good. I got to check myself all the time because, I mean, this brain on invoicing day, I'm lucky if I can remember my cat's names, let alone anything else. Okay. So, yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. They're going to join me on the Hump Day special. Then, you know, Thursday, we are having Giovanni over, Casa Dawn's. That's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern. If he's all good, which I'm just going to pray it down. He's going to be all good by Thursday. And love collabing with Giovanni and the Groves. It's just a good time. And then Friday is our big mashup collab. That is with Black Widow, the Groves, Giovanni, and myself. However, if I recall, Black Widow she's on vacation this week. Am I correct on that? I thought that's what she said.
I'm not sure if it's this week or next week. I know it's coming up.
I'll double check with her.
Okay.
And confirm.
Well, Black Widow may or may not be here, guys, because she may be on vacation. So we might be one man short, but we will have the Groves, we'll have Giovanni, and we'll do our Friday mashup. That is our TGIF mashup. Okay, you think it's next week then? Okay. I probably got it wrong. The invoice brain, guys, I got it bad. And I mean, this today was a wing dinger. But anyway, that's where I'm going to be, yada, yada, and yada, yada. Invoices went out. If you have not paid your invoice, please do so after the show is over. If you could, get that paid up Wednesday morning. I am shipping all said packages out. I want to remind you, everybody that purchased from me, in your package, there will be a thank you card. Open it, please, and you will see the ticket. It will give you the instructions of holding on to this ticket until clear next Tuesday. You must hang on to this, okay? And you know what's going to happen. I am going to do a big thank you giveaway. Some lucky person, one winner, is going to win something fabulous. Cannot reveal what it is, but you must be there Tuesday. And the show Tuesday will start at 6 p.m. as it always does. And we're going to pick a winner. And I stuck a ticket in everybody's package. I will tell you, there was one person's package. I did not get the card put inside the box. So it's just loose in the poly mailer bag. So please, all of you who are getting packages from me, when you open up your box, please look for that thank you card. It's in an envelope, a white envelope. Make sure you don't just toss the poly mailer out the door. Okay, look inside and make sure you didn't lose that card. Now, everybody else's, it's going to be inside the box and you won't see it till you open up the box. But one of you, and I believe it's Kathy, but I'm not sure, there's a loose card running around in the bag. So make sure that you look thoroughly and get that thank you card, because it's going to have your ticket in there and I'm going to pick a lucky winner. So there you go.
Alrighty, y'all. Hey, I almost closed with opening with. Give me a second. I'm taking a blood pressure pill. I thought I'd have enough time. You know, I do. But anyways, I was going to start with, hey, my name is Steph with the Gross Bargain Emporium. It is a Manic Monday, y'all. And then the brain fog, but that's getting better. Some days not so much. But anyway, all right. So tomorrow, let's see. We are the 7th tomorrow. All right. So tomorrow I will be on my channel at 4:15 Central. And then we'll jump off of my channel at some point. Maybe we'll raid Dawn. It's been known to happen, y'all. She goes on early.
Oh yeah.
And then I will be finishing my show out tomorrow over on Scooter Renee LLC for her slightly unhinged. Y'all, I got to print these titles out, so you know. But that starts at 7:30 Central. And then Wednesday, I will be over on Don's channel. Thursday, I'm taking a break. And then Friday, we're going to be right back here on, well, not on my channel, but over there at Don's, Casa Don's. And yeah, that's how we're going to finish out the week. After that show, I will be invoicing. So if anyone needs arrangements before then, that will be your chance once I've done your invoice. Once I purchase the packaging materials and packed your package, your invoice is closed. So just know that. Past that, anything else, mister? All right, we're going to assume I said everything I needed to say. Y'all, I'm going to bring Dawn up, and we're going to close out the show. Appreciate each and every one of y'all being here. Dawn, thanks for being here, girl. I appreciate you.
Well, thank you for having me. I love coming over here and coming to your neck of the woods over here in Kansas.
Yes. And y'all, you can catch the replay. If there's anything past Dawn, you can reach out to either of us. Dawn's email only has one number in it, and it's the number 5. So it's TRBL5 at yahoo.com. If you put a 1 in there, it will not go through. That was the first thing I ever did with Dawn. Okay, she had sent me in chat once in a while, but my first purchase with her was through an email, and it took 3 attempts because it took me a minute to realize it was the letter L and not 1. And do you remember what I purchased from you, Dawn?
It wasn't that blingy black top, was it? It was the one before that. I can't remember what it was.
It was the Christmas Village.
That's
It was
right.
a very
Christmas
large
Village,
Christmas
yes.
Village.
Yep.
So yes, y'all. Anyways, yeah. So we're just gonna close out because I don't know how to stop talking. So we're just gonna end it. Thank you for being here. Catch up with us on our community pages. Otherwise, we'll catch you on the YouTube highways. Thank y'all.
Night
Bye,
all.
guys.
Giovanni, get better, bud. And
Yeah,
no rush.
please.
No rush. Take the time to get the rest.